adventure beckons so much, it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into outer space. No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories. Ah, there it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable, dense forests. However, that was not a nameless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window. Meet the man who made off into this palace of silence, the engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. But there's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person. And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Luckily, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. A door to... Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps. Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts. In that strange hut, there was nothing. for something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy. Well, I don't think that's going to help. A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it. I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas? And so, my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to... to notice something strange on the table? day on watch, huh? Well, this might come in handy. Of course, such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley. Well, pretty much. Try pulling the other lever. All right now, just slowly. That's a useful book you've picked up. Is the author some kind of scientist or inventor? I hope he's not too upset that we stole his train. That was awkward. Where is everybody? Poor thing. Well, the goddesses of time and fate can't weave a long life path for everyone. Well, at least he won't be needing a revolver anymore. Who do you think this skeleton was? So many diagrams on the table. He's probably some kind of designer. Well, used to be. He left the combination of the safe right out in the open. That was a great idea. But don't ever do the same thing, okay? I got an idea. We're gonna need those parts soon. mentioned there in the train upgrade paragraph. An engineer, truly an engineer. The leech is not clever or intelligent. You can hardly call it dangerous either. expect a warm welcome. That's a shame. that sound? Is there someone else in here?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Yeah. A little low, but I'll turn you up.
Repeating once again, a self-made trolley, small with armed, motives unclear, presumably linked to the personnel has been eliminated on post number. Permission granted to open fire to kill. Over and out.
They think we're connected to someone. Huh. We got here on a scientist trolley, through his portal, we're using his notes, we're following his trail. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
Are you talking? Hello?
I asked what you were doing, and then I didn't say anything after that.
I didn't hear you say that. Let me turn you up. All I heard was, can you hear me? Maybe I misheard you. Is that? I'm not really doing much anything. Just messing around with this game.
Yeah, I was surprised Hammer's on Motortown and I'm assuming Zilla is too, and you're not playing with them.
I didn't even know he was. I'll message him about it. I'm gonna tell him, why didn't you let me know? I just figured nobody was on. I check my stuff constantly to the point of where it gives me a fucking headache to where I some days I just can't be bothered to look because I look too much. I get too anxious, keep checking because I get bored. You know what I mean? So I purposefully try to avoid looking to try to settle down. Burn.
Hey.
No, I can get on.
What?
I said I didn't know anyone was on, so I can get on.
Connected.
Yeah, I can't. So I don't know what server he's on.
So, yeah, I'm just checking out this island. I've never seen this new island on Motortown. That's what's going on.
You're not gonna play with us? Who?
Microphone activated.
Or did Hammer?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm shutting off the other stuff. So,
That's
yeah,
definitely shutting
I'm
off.
just driving, checking out the new island. Never seen it before.
Well, it's still being worked on.
Apparently, it's quite a ways away, 3.8 kms away. No wonder you can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Is Zilla your friend on Steam?
Yeah, but I think he's been muted this whole time, so I figured he was at work.
Oh, he was on earlier.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let me get some soda. Remember how I was mentioning I was having issues with the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my phone got cut off today.
Okay, so you're just now on TeamSpeak for now?
Well,
Until that
I
gets
can still
resolved.
text message on my phone if I use Wi-Fi, but I can't. I tried to turn on Wi-Fi calling, but it just won't work. So I was like, "Fuck it."
Okay. All right. It's good to know. So
But
will
yeah.
these, like on Motortown, can I not pick up anybody?
Hey, Hammer.
At a bus route without having a bus anymore, or like a actual route?
No, you still need a bus route. You can make a custom one still.
Okay.
Are we joining on Hammer?
Hammer, are you on a server right now?
No, I'm just playing single player. Just checking out the island.
No. I'll find us a server with some good with some stuff.
How do you like the Void Train?
I don't mind it so far. It's
Cool.
interesting. You're like in space, but you're like building up the train as you go.
Very cool.
It's the void.
Yeah, you like attach yourself to like a rope and you go out and you collect things. So far, I'm just using like a trolley thingy set up. Like a hand cart kind of. But it's very atmospheric and I kind of like it. And there's always something to tinker with, so you get to be a bit of a busybody. So.
Okay.
And there's certain, I just started, but I already have something unlocked to reduce some of the, because like you have to go out and collect the things by hand, but there's this little thing you can get where you put water on it, and it'll go out every so often and get stuff for you.
Okay.
So reducing stuff like that is always a plus for me. That's what holds my attention, because I'll get tired of doing the same thing very slowly.
Okay. I just was curious how it was.
So far, so good. That's how it is.
Good. I'm going to a place called Gap. Never been there before. So it's about the only town on the new map.
It's not the only one, but it is definitely a new one.
Well, it looked like the only one that I could use, or that had a bus depot.
Are you using that new earpiece or Bluetooth?
No, not right now. Because I was talking with Joe.
I can barely hear myself, so.
Okay.
So it's.
No, I'm not.
That's what I was curious about. Because like, how'd you make that happen? Is what I was wanting to know.
Oh, because I have it against my ear.
Oh, okay. Well, that definitely helps because I can't really hear myself that way.
Yeah, I'm not running.
How do you like the new headphones you just got?
I like it, but one of the things I don't like about headsets too is I can't hear what's going on around me. I mean, literally, Jen can sneak up on me from behind and I can't even hear.
Yeah, there's different headsets you can get to help with that. I mean, with headsets, you can get ones that help with that. Some of them have like built-in white noise, and you could turn that off somehow. I figured out that's part of why I hear ringing in my ear. It's because it's my fucking headphones. I don't know if there's something wrong with them, but once in a while I think I started thinking I had tinnitus, but apparently not. Because I take the headphones off and the ringing stops.
Oh, I think you would know if you had that.
Well, I kept hearing ringing in my ear, and my ear kept feeling weird. And I talked to Nordic and everybody, and they said,
"Yeah, your ears ring and they roar."
Yeah. Well, it's different for everybody.
But sometimes whenever I hear it,
but you can it can be
like an early form of it, maybe.
a sound trigger at something that like a white noise that's coming from your headset could be triggering it. And then
That's
when
what I
you
was
take your
thinking.
headset off, it goes away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I was thinking it was some sort of
Like
like.
I'll get it sometimes, and I'll stick my finger in my ear, wiggle it around, like try to pop my jaw, and it'll go away. I mean, it doesn't go away for long, it's temporarily.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot about this stuff, so. Taking any thoughts. Let me finish constructing this extension, and I'll get on.
Will the bus routes, like if they run out of fuel and they need repaired, will they automatically auto repair and go get fuel too?
Well, you don't have to fuel them, but you do have to tell them to repair. If they get to 0, I don't think I think I read somewhere that they don't stop anymore. What happens now is they will slow down significantly.
Yeah, I'm thinking about redoing all these routes. Because I think there'd be a lot of money between Gappa and some of these other cities. Because of the distance, I would imagine we'll pay more.
Right.
I don't know. There's only one way to get to this town, though. So what are you doing on Nordic or on Motortown? Or are you doing a certain type of thing? Are you doing the hauling the fuel and stuff too? Milk?
No. Nah, good my own thing.
Or do you like to do the repairing or what kind of stuff?
I was doing wrecking, but I got frustrated because the next wrecker that I need to unlock needs level 100, a jump from like, oh, you need to be level 10, and like, oh, here's the next one, level 100. Like why do I not have something in between there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I've noticed that a lot of the newer things that get added, they kind of jump like that. Like the Titan is like what 100 and something thousand to get, or 200 something. Yeah, the Titan was the top of the line.
For what? The
Trucks.
Titans for what? The trucks?
Semi trucks. Yeah.
Okay.
And then they come out with the Golema, and it's 300,000. I'm like, what the fuck? Now, don't get me wrong. There is the FL1, which is 200 and something, but I don't remember it being that. I don't remember it being that much back then, but maybe it was.
The U.S. like Peterbilt looking one, that's at the truck place. When I was on there last night, it was only like, it might have been 300,000. I thought it was like 200. Or it's 300 in the one, the Euro style truck. 220.
Yeah, the Golema is the really big Peterbilt, and I consider it worse. I consider it worse than the Titan.
Okay.
It's probably it's an aesthetic thing. Like I had the choice of getting the Titan or the FL1. I didn't like the way the Titan was, so I grabbed the FL1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean it's not just aesthetic. They all have different like quirks and configurations.
Yeah,
and stuff
but like I looked at like, okay, they got the same engine, same number of drive tires, same comfort, same stars.
One of the interesting things about the
like, okay, what do I want?
One of the benefits of the Europe trucks.
Or non-cab.
One of the benefits of the Europe trucks, or at least the loaners that I tried before I got the Titan a few years back, they turn. Some of them turn a little faster, and you don't have as much space taken up by them.
Yeah, because most of them are cab overs. Cab overs, that's just a trait of most cab overs.
Yeah, so there are benefits to it.
They should have somewhat of a tighter turning radius because based on the European truck specs, they're required to be able to make like a 0-point turn in a certain radius kind of thing for tight areas. Because most of Europe is not built for semis.
So have you guys been?
Now I will tell you though, the loaners that I used of the Europe ones was lower than the FL1, and the earlier ones do have a tighter turn than the later one usually.
Yeah, the FL1's not gonna. It doesn't have that. The whatever that military truck that I had that I got rid of. Its turning radius seems to be tighter than the FO1. But the FO1 based off of like
Now I do have to tell you,
1980s Freightliner cavalry.
I do have to tell you though, you can upgrade the turn radius. There's something called an angle kit that you can get.
Okay, I was gonna ask what that was. I thought like on cars it was like angle, like so like like they what they do the camber angle to like tilt the tires in. I was like, well, they're not tilt, it doesn't tilt anything, so not get that yet.
Yeah, the angle kit, what it does is it makes it turn tighter, and you have the option of +5 or +10.
Yeah.
Always go for the +10. That's what I do. I do it on every vehicle I have. I highly recommend
I can go get the military truck again later. I left and I got some more money, and then I went and got I did a couple runs with whatever it's called, the military truck, running cargo containers. Bought a cargo container, a little 20-foot cargo container trailer.
Oh yeah, those are good. Containers are pretty worth it.
Yeah, I was like, I did a run from really north to south, and I got one way was like 38,000 to drop off the container, to unload the container at the other location, and you drive back and you drop the container off and pick up the original location, and I got like another like 35,000.
Yeah.
So I made like 70,000-80,000 for like one trip. Yeah, it took a lot longer, but I could like auto-pilot it and then watch something on YouTube.
Yeah, there's definitely, for some of the longer trips, it's definitely a groove. There's a groove to it. The shorter trips, I like coming up with like shortcuts and stuff.
And the 40-foot cargo trailer.
Yeah, with the shorter trips,
Either on a 40-foot container or 20s.
yeah, with the shorter trips, I like coming up with like shortcuts and stuff.
Nah, I just autopilot it, watch something.
I prefer
Check
mainly
the
to
bottom
the
of the
short
screen,
ones.
looking at it, seeing if I'd stopped at my location yet.
I'm mainly referring to the shorter ones.
Well,
The shorter
I
trips,
was just saying.
But yeah, the containers, the price that it shows you is usually a multiplicative of 1 out of 2. So if you're going to get a 30,000 payout, it pays you that twice.
If it's like 2 containers. The long one was a single container or something. There have been other ones that were more expensive, but I didn't want to
Well, what I mean,
do the long run, like a 40-foot container. For some reason, I don't know, understand why it would give you a container that would cause your axle weight to be more than it's supposed to be, and then you end up having issues trying to climb the hills to get over the areas going south. Because I had the FL Cullen, it wasn't all the way south, it was like midway south, and when I went over the scales, it said recommended not to be over like 40 tons axle weight, or GVW, gross vehicle weight, and it was like
can you hold that thought for a second, Rick?
40 plus, almost 50,000, or 40 plus, if not 50 tons.
Yeah, I'd mainly just ignore it. Hey,
I can see like a shrub.
the only time I don't ignore it, the only time I don't ignore it is if we're having issues with the trailer, because that means I'm gonna have to buy it and then modify it. Tinker. Hey Hammer.
Yeah.
I can kind of hear myself a lot again.
Hold on a second. So, how would I, hold on a second. This is probably better. How do I create a custom bus route?
You want a server or by yourself?
Yeah, just on the original. Single player.
Okay, I was gonna say some servers you can. So.
Yeah, I know a couple of good servers. I'll go ahead and save this and switch over now. That's Hammer. That seems like a lot better now.
Hold on.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Okay. This is my headset.
Oh, okay. You said you were in the middle of talking to Jill, right? Well, why don't you finish what you started and then come back to me? Mike?
The Mig Dog.
Hey, Mike.
Hold on. I gotta turn you up.
It's a little early. A couple of the servers I usually like to get on don't open up until like the afternoon or later in the afternoon. But there's usually a couple in the US that I join and check the server rules on here and there. I rotate a few of them. So I'm gonna join one and I'll let you know if I think it's a good one. Hammer, can you hear me? Well, this one's got a really good ping and server stability. But it does have a whitelist rule for the police. Are you okay with that, Nordic? Not all of them do, but this one does. But there's not a lot of people on it right now. Do you want to try this one, Nordic? It's got a... They have an 8 vehicle limit instead of the 3 of that Europe one. The main reason why I was on that Europe one is because Zilla keeps wanting to use it, and I was just trying to play around with him. You know? Mike, do you copy?
Yeah, I copy.
Okay, got it.
Sorry about that. I just was trying to figure out this bus route.
Yeah, you told me you were talking to Jill. Why don't you go ahead and finish that and then like
Done.
come back? Oh, the other conversation ended? What happened? I thought. Don't want to talk about it right now?
Really?
Okay. Hey, Nordic, did you hear what I was saying?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, Nordic.
Okay, so how do I open up the doors? My bus.
I think. Are you in the controller or?
On controller, yeah.
If it's on Xbox, I have it set to Y, but I think it's A. It should tell you on the top right side when you stop in the zone.
Control panel.
No, on the top right of your screen, sir. It says open door on the top right. What button does it tell you to press?
On vehicle, reset camera, control panel, exit, roadside service, virtual mirror, comfort.
Did you stop inside the bus stop zone?
Yeah.
Well, I think the default's A. Did that work? I have it rebound to Y.
Trying to get out. I'm in the green. Exit vehicle. Door. Toggle door. But shouldn't they get in?
Did you set the route before?
I thought I did.
You have to get out of the. When you got in the bus, it gives you the option to select the route.
their company, right?
Yeah, but if you're driving the bus, all you gotta do is just bring up the bus menu. You know what I mean?
Do I need to assign route?
Yeah, you could do that, but that's mainly for the AI buses. Just get out and get back in, and it should give you the option again. That's the easiest way to do it, in my opinion.
Do I get out? Or bus route? I don't know. Not in there. What's the name of that place?
What place?
Gappa. Get in here. Do I have to import system routes? Cannot have more.
Hammer, are you buying vehicle slots?
I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Okay, so I deleted one of them, so now I'm going to add it. I'm going to say Kang Junk. So I'm going to say Gappa bus terminal. Then I'm going to go up here to this, which is Jeju. Okay, and then do I have import or do I hit OK?
Hit OK. After you're done creating it. Import is for the export feature.
And I don't see the bus route.
Yeah, what did you name it? Did you give it a name?
I don't know.
You should go back and give it a name. Go back and edit it.
See, I don't see Gappa. Should say Gappa, shouldn't it? Gappa 2.
No, I'm asking you, did you name the route that you just made? Because if you didn't name it, you're gonna need to. So let's go back and edit, and do that.
So name it. So Gappa. The Jeju, maybe? Okay, and then hit OK. Okay. To the very bottom. Okay. So now it's there. So now if I hit close it out, right?
Yeah.
Drive. Now select the route. Okay.
Got it?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I'm filling up, trying to fill up with packs. Thank you for showing me this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of essential at some point or another. Nordic, you back? Nordic. I think Nordic might be going to make some food or something.
Okay. There's only 11 packs. 11 passengers.
Yeah, you gotta give it time. You can join me. I'm on another server now. You hear me?
I got a door. So what do you mean? You have to wait until it fills up, or just take them? The peeps that I've got.
What's up?
Just take the peeps I've got, or wait.
I mean, you could wait, give it like 30 seconds.
Oh, I already did. Yeah, I gave it more than 30 seconds.
Oh, well, then might as well move on then. There's no point holding up. The more you do it, the more people will come because one, it'll be an active route, and two, the population will go up because you're moving people around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a curve. The more you do it, the more attention it'll start to get, basically.
Okay. The only problem with this this town is it's all like dirt roads and stuff. Probably need to name another. Need to have another one to come back, huh? Or does it automatically know to come back?
What's that? What do you mean?
If you have a
It'll-
1-2 point, does
It'll
it
loop.
automatically know to come back to this point?
Yes, it'll loop.
Okay. I figured you'd get paid more money for long distance. You know? Yeah, I'll have to watch. Did you stream some Void Train?
Yeah. I was getting footage of it for you, but I actually haven't stopped. I just switched over to Motortown.
Okay.
Nordic, is your TeamSpeak working?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to ask you something earlier, but I figured you might have been
I
cooking.
was in the kitchen, waiting, cleaning some stuff up.
Yeah, I figured you were getting ready to like make something to eat or something. About that time, give or take.
Put some eggs in the auto hard boiled egg maker.
Oh, nice. I have a gas stove, so I gotta eyeball it if I do that.
Yeah, the Walmart sells these little. It holds like 7 eggs.
Yeah.
You plug it into the wall. Add a little bit of water into the bottom of it, and you has this little cup that you measure the water with, and you like it on the bottom of it. It's got a built-in like little pokey thing, and you poke the top of the eggs. You stick the eggs in the tray. And I think the thing costs like $9 or $10.
Not too bad.
So then you're not having to like you don't have to deal with pans or any of that stuff. It's just like oh, throw 7 eggs in there, pot poke the
That sounds
tops, throw
ideal
some
for
water
me.
in, and in like however long you've got hard boiled eggs.
The
And you
least
can also do custard in it. You can do soft boiled eggs. Like it like on the cup, it's like oh, if you want to do hard boiled, it's this much water. If you want to do soft
yeah.
boiled, it's this much water. If you want to do custard, it comes with like a little plastic tray thing to do like scrambled eggs or custard or something in it, or poached eggs. It's cheap, little dinky cheap thing, but we've had it for a couple of years and it's kept just ticking away. So
Yeah, that sounds nice. One of the things that gets in the way of me making certain things is how much trouble I have to go through to try to accomplish it. I
Well,
don't
that's what I'm
have a
saying. Like
ton of
something like that.
yeah.
You literally just you take the cup, the little cup thing on the bottom. It's like concave and it's got like a little pin in it. So all you do is you just set it on the egg and push down, and it puts the breather hole into the egg for the cooker. You don't have to wash a pan. You can use it. You can wipe it down real quick when you're done with it, and
Mhm.
then use it again and again and again without having to like wash it and clean it like heavily. You can just keep making hard boiled eggs if you want.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
cheap. Eggs aren't so much cheap anymore, but it's just something like, oh, when you're like, oh, hey, I'm hungry, I need to make something. You could go prep that. So you don't have to do 7 eggs either. You could do less than seven, but you could be like, oh, I want, I'll throw 7 eggs in there, hard boil 7 eggs, eat a couple of them, throw a couple of them in the fridge or whatever. But you literally you
Mhm.
poke the eggs, toss some water in, click the button, it it cooks them, and then it screams at you when they're done,
Yeah.
and then you just go, throw them in a bowl of cold water. And 7 eggs, like you don't have to have a very big bowl for it. And I don't. They always like, well, you got to use ice. I'm like, I never use ice. I just use cold tap water and let them sit there for a little
Nah, I've
while.
never used ice either. All you need is a cold temperature to like shock it
Stop the
into.
cooking. Yeah. But yeah, so like I was just thinking like, oh, that might be something that like you could use. That like would take up
Yeah,
less time instead of having to try to cook stuff.
that's what I was thinking. Cause first of all, I don't have a lot of utensils and stuff. Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
could rectify that, but the thing is, the other side of the point is like, let's say I want to make, I don't know, hot
But I was
dogs.
gonna say the company also makes other like little like I always call them like desktop cookers. They have one for like doing ramen soup noodle stuff. Well, they have like a mini rice cooker. They have like a single waffle maker that's like small and cheap. Like it's like a whole line of stuff that's like this little like cheap and it does something. Then you could be like, oh, I want waffles. Like, oh, waffles are easy. You get pre-made pancake batter. Follow the directions. Pancake batter, powder, and water. I usually throw an egg in too, makes them a little crispier. But mix it
Mm-hmm.
up, and then you've got the little waffle maker. You put it in there, it cooks. You pull it out. You put it, just keep pouring waffles till you ran out of batter, and then you've got like
Yeah.
a stack of waffles.
Oh, that yeah. That see,
That's pretty
that's
cool.
yeah. Like that would help me immensely. Like the other side of the coin of the utensils is like, let's say if I want to make a hot dog, well, I have to prepare the pot, put
So,
water in it.
have you guys built
Simple,
houses
right?
and stuff in here, or no?
You
Uh,
can't build, but you can get houses. You can
dude,
claim a house.
you claim property and then you could like do a house project on it of like different variations, and then you can like decorate it with like different stuff, and you can put parking spot stuff down. And I honestly don't know every detail you can do, but that's the gist of it. Like on the other server that I was on with Hammer, that Ziggy Tricky or whatever, there's a person that has a house that wants to be built, and it wants some materials. So I just delivered a bunch of sand there. Got a couple of. It was right down the street from the where you can get sand from the construction site, and it was just a quick 3K. You know.
I don't know why it's telling me to visit bank.
You're doing the
Just to show you
tutorial
that it
stuff probably.
exists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what
But
Norik
also like
said.
that the waffle maker thing. Say you've got like um
I have pancake
uh
mix. It's just
no, say like you have eggs,
uh
right?
huh.
You could do one is like a pancake. You have the eggs and maybe you have like you bought some like the bacon bits or whatever and some cheese. You can mix the eggs, bacon bits, and cheese, throw it in the waffle maker, and then you have an egg waffle. So you get an egg waffle, like scrambled eggs, omelet E type waffle thing and then like a waffle.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You might really like that.
Yeah, they're like a little 5-inch noodle cooker and skillet hot pot thing. They got a my mini sandwich maker grills to do like grilled cheese, like a put the bread and the cheese in and you close it. You can do all other stuff, peanut butter, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Waffle makers, toaster ovens.
Oh yeah, I've had those before.
There's a
I
little
just
like 1.5 quart deep fryer for like $14.
I've just never heard of it.
Toaster,
Have never heard of
uh,
a hard boiled
dipping
egg maker.
pot,
That's
a
cool.
mini quesadilla maker for like $8.98. Um, the hot sandwich makers.
Uh-huh.
Trying to see what the egg one is though. That was my mini. Yeah, you can even get like an upgraded one. You can do like 2 layers of eggs. So, or like eggs and like something else.
Interesting.
There it is.
Yeah.
And there's other brands on there too, but yeah, it's like just the Dash brand too.
Yeah.
Right.
But like for what it costs, like $8, and like I said, I think we have my mini one. I think 4 or 5 years we've been using it. So
You know, by chance, if Gasa Harbor has any of the bus stops, because I see the jobs, but I don't see the bus stops on like Sinchang and Halem Fishing. I know Halem Fishing Village has a bus stop too.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look over there and see if I can. Cause I'll try to make a bus route. Yeah, there's two. There's two at Dessa Harbor. There's one going one way and there's one going the other way. I brought up the bus editor to take a look at that.
I'm just curious if it had one.
It does.
I'll have to check it out.
It has an inlet and an outlet.
There, Corn.
Yep. Did you hear what I said? Hello?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Well, turn me up.
Yeah, I did.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, a lot better.
I said it does. It has two bus stops. I opened the bus editor to check. It has one coming in and one going out. Judging by which side of the road they're on.
Gasa Harbor does.
Yes.
Okay. What about Namdang? Does that?
Namdang?
Dang, I think. Namdang.
I don't know where that is.
Or San Ho oil refinery? Probably not.
I mean, just check,
I'm
man.
I'm headed to the oil refinery right now with a cargo container. That's
Okay.
40 something thousand one way,
Yeah, see if
and
you
then
can
like another
find
40,000 to return the container.
Mm-hmm.
see if
Now
when you
I'm
get
gonna
over
have
there.
a recommend. Whenever you have a little bit of time, Nordic, I have a recommendation for you to where you could take another container with you at the same time.
I can't pull more than this.
There's a truck that is a container carrier dedicated, and you can get a dolly to put on the back and then attach a container trailer.
I can't carry what weight wise.
I know, but
With
this
the
is
truck
a
I have, I
separate
can't pull
vehicle.
more. Like right now, with this trailer and
Okay,
this one container,
you're missing
its
the
axle
fact.
weight is 39.9 tons, and I'm not supposed to go over 40.
Okay,
If I
I
have to get
said
down, if I'm going there, I can't go heavy.
let me hold on. You're ignoring what I'm telling you. Listen.
No, I know. You get the flatbed one. You put another 20 on there. Use the long trailer with the crap. Forgot what it's called.
Either
The
way,
little
yeah, you got
extra
the
wheel
point there.
thing that
Yeah.
goes between it, so you have the
Mhm.
cargo box on your bed, and then you have
Mhm.
that with the trailer hooked onto it with another two
Another two or a 40-foot
or a
one.
40. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
I've
I
seen
was
people
saying.
do that,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, because I've done it a few times and it works perfectly fine. In fact, it worked really well. And I just used the default 40-foot trailer. I didn't even buy it, customize it. The only thing I bought and customized was the dolly that I was using. And I can loan it to you. That's what I was thinking. Let you try it, you know.
I think that's the thing he had with Zill that I was telling you about that had the ability to carry another tank.
Yeah, the heavy duty trucks.
I think it's called like a dead man, something like that.
I don't know, but there's most of the heavy duty trucks in the game now have the ability to equip a trailer attachment, and you attach the dolly to it. You know, you have the single Europe version, and then you have the American dually version, the double weight. And all you do is connect them.
Yeah, this isn't a closed loop. Apparently, it wouldn't.
It depends on what order it starts on, Hammer, because it might start backwards. I've had that happen one time with the bus thingy.
No, it just stops in front of the station. It doesn't stop. It doesn't pull in and get people out.
Well, are you driving it, or
Yeah.
are you getting the AI to do it?
No, I'm doing it.
Then you should be the one to pull in. You
Okay,
gotta
now
pull
it's
into
not
the
letting
station.
people in the bus at all.
You gotta pull into the station. You gotta go into the ghostly cube, the ghostly shape thingy, the mostly transparent,
Well, I'm
various
trying,
shaped
but
boxes.
what I'm telling you is it's not filling the bus.
It isn't always gonna fill the bus. You're gonna have a couple of people getting on or off at any point in time, you know? It's not always gonna be one-to-one. Your entire bus is full now. Sometimes it has to build up to that a little bit, you know what I mean? Or not sometimes. Most of the time. You gotta do a few laps to let it build up, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
Which
just
is-
shut the door on them.
Yeah, if nobody else is getting on, just go. Everybody at that bus stop has a place they want to go to. You can talk to them and see where they want to go, but there's no point worrying about it right now, in my opinion.
Okay, let me.
But yeah, Nordic, what do you think? You want to borrow mine?
I'm doing a run right now.
I mean, when you're done, of course.
Uh-oh. I can't even get the bus in the car tuning area. Do I have to go to the bus one? Repair it?
Say again?
Do I have to take the bus to the bus repair thing to
No.
repair it?
Are you driving it?
Yeah.
Then yes. But if the AI is driving it, no. You just bring up the company menu.
Yeah.
You see, I think it's more like the repair thing in the company menu is more like maintenance than it is doing a repair. But yeah, Nordic, I mostly ignore that access stuff because if the truck works, it works. You know? And if you're worried about getting fined at that particular bridge, there's ways to avoid it. You could either A, take the other bridge, B, use the exit and on ramp at the Ollie racetrack, or C, what I figured out from experimenting on the docks, that if you are braking when you cross the threshold that they detect your weight will be a lot lighter than what you're scanning. Does that make sense? Do you hear me, Nordic?
Yeah.
So that's the trick I came up with. Because I got my Titan, and I have overloading issues with that tanker because there's just no way to balance it without it just fucking up. Without it fucking up the trailer to where it's basically unusable. And that's how I figured out how to do it, is I was just testing on the weigh scales at the harbor.
Alright, I just pulled into heavy duty.
Yeah. I gotta do a stretch.
a good place to get fuel. Can you get fuel from the company menu as well?
No, there's no fuel cost. It's just the maintenance. It's all in one, if that makes sense.
Yep. Full-fledged autopilot. On level like 90, 91 on bus.
Yeah. Nordic, did you get the container from Jeju Harbor?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll head up that way in a minute.
You haul them all the way to the refinery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you have your own trailer too, or do you?
Yeah. Got a 40-foot trailer, or 40-foot trailer for shipping or for hauling cargo containers. And foot trailer for shipping containers. And couldn't buy the other one yet.
Okay.
Not because of money, but because of level.
Yeah, I kind of did it Well, back then it didn't feel as easy to make money as it is now. So I saved up um, instead of using the money, I
Well, I
saved
mean,
it
I've
up.
been sell stuff, save up some money, sell stuff to be able to just adjust to be able to afford something and a little bit of upgrades on it. Run it a little bit, upgrade it a little bit more, continue to running it until I get another chunk of money, then sell it, and upgrade to a better vehicle or trailer or a combination thereof. Like I had the Juby or Jumi or whatever it was, upgraded it a bunch, bought the 20-foot trailer, the long 20-foot, ran the long 20-foot, sold the long 20-foot, she got the 40-foot, ran the 40-foot one for a little while. And then I was like, oh, the truck's not handling the hills and stuff. Like I'm not high enough level to upgrade the engine, but if I looked at the cost of upgrading from the 250 horsepower to the 350 horsepower and what the cost difference was between what the truck was worth plus that 50,000 to upgrade the motor versus just buying a truck with that motor in it already with the better transmission and everything. I was like, well, it's more cost effective to since
Buy
I'm
the
only
truck.
doing pavement runs right now. Really, I if I upgrade to the one that's better on the pavement, I don't really need the off road. It's got the better motor, better transmission, can haul more because it's a heavy duty instead of a medium duty. For the cost, it's more cost effective to get the FL1 and do these runs than it is to stick with the other one for off road because I wasn't doing any of the off road stuff, and I was being hampered by the ability of it being able to pull stuff up hills.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like you made a
So,
really
yeah,
good
my
thought
next
out.
one's I trade the FL in for that Peterbilt looking one. I
The
guess I'd call
not
this
the
a Mac,
not the
maybe
Titan, right?
Freightliner. Freightliner. This is a Freightliner. The other one's a Peterbilt.
Yeah, the Titan. You're not talking about the Titan, are you?
No, I don't like the Titan. That
Oh,
looks
that's right. I forgot you said
it's
that.
too cartoony. I like the more realistic looking ones. The one that's like
Oh, right. I
300,000.
forgot. I was telling you why one of the reasons why I like the Titan. You get to add two fuel tanks, extra fuel tanks to it. You get to
You
add
can do that
two
on the
extra fuel
FL1 too.
tanks.
We got the two
That's good.
base fuel tanks, and then I added on two more fuel tanks.
The Golema, you can't do that. The Golema is the Peterbilt one you said you want to get. You can
Yeah.
add. I think you can only add. I don't think you can add any extra fuel tanks, and you feel it too.
Well, like the Jumi one, you could add one to it, but that was it.
Yeah, the Golema, I don't think you can add any extra fuel tanks, and you feel it too, because the range is way shorter than the Titan. Like the Titan on a full tank of gas, I could go back and forth between both islands and have some gas
It's
to
just
spare.
I understand the effectiveness that you're speaking of.
Be right back.
That it is more effective with extended range fuel tanks on the Titan, but
I
you
also
know
feel
me,
like the Titan
I'm a
just pulls
visual
better.
person. If it means I have to stop a couple more times to fuel up, I will take that over looking like I came out of a cartoon.
Well, I always err on the side of what makes you happy. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, I have my
and I was just
reasons.
letting you know, like I was letting you know, I get what you're talking about, that it is more effective because you have to stop less for fuel because you can have extended fuel tanks on it. I get that. That is cool.
Well,
I
the
like
other
that,
reason, I have another
but
reason too.
I don't
When I
like the way
used
it
the
looks.
Titan, so I bought a Golema and fully upgraded it, and my Titan just pulls better. Like on certain like slopes and hills, like it just. Whenever I was trying to use the Golema, now I am still experimenting with it. I'm gonna try to adjust some of the transmission settings. But whenever I was pulling with the Golema, I used 4 different recommended settings for heavy hauling. I pulled the 40-ton tanker full of fuel on both trucks, and the Golema struggled, but the Titan didn't have hardly any
Okay, I'm
issues.
back. And that could
going uphill.
whoever set it up may not know the like gear how to set the gearing up right. They might have messed something up in the gearing
Well,
setup.
if it helps you feel any better, that same person that I got, one of the people that I got a recommendation from, I saw them using the Galima, and I didn't think they were having a lot of trouble, but I didn't see them go uphill. I only saw them going level, and they were handling it pretty well.
Yeah. And that could also be like, when they know, maybe they know how to drive it. That just that, oh, I know that this hill's a harder hill. I've got to hold
Mm-hmm.
shift at a specific point to
Mm-hmm.
hold gear to go up the hill, so the
Yeah,
transmission doesn't
exactly.
auto shift into the next one.
Exactly. I tried to ask him about it, but they
So
didn't give
yeah,
me.
there's a little bit of driver skill that comes into play. But
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what I was thinking too. Uh, but I wasn't able to come up with a lot of conclusive cause and effects, so that's why I say I'm still experimenting. Because I haven't completely ruled it out. But I don't have to do any of that driver skill stuff with the Triton. I just hold the forward button and it does just
yeah,
fine.
well, that's like the base
Now,
truck, right? Like that was what was in the game originally, and not with the updates and stuff.
well, it, the FL1 was still in the game, but whenever I got it, that was the only one I wanted to. I guess it was like the top truck.
I'm tempted to try out the Euro truck. I have liked the Euro trucks. They can be pretty cool, but the
Yeah,
Euro truck that's sitting next to the Peterbilt at the truck yard.
the CUDA.
Yeah,
Um,
it'd be like
I was
a
getting
man or something like that.
I was getting the FL1 confused with the CUDA for a minute
Yeah.
when I
The
was
Euro truck
mentioning.
is based off of, I believe, like a man truck, MANN. It's a Euro truck.
Yeah, when I was thinking of the FL1 this whole time, I was thinking of the CUDA. The
Yeah, the
FL1
FL1
I
is the
have
like
used.
old school American cab over sleeper truck.
Now, the FL1 I have used. I used it as a loaner a while back, and I didn't mind it. I kind of liked it. It turned
But yeah,
well
all the trucks
and
will get
quickly.
better when we get a little bit more customization, like changing the stacks and changing the lights on top.
Now about the lights, there are ways to add more lights
Yeah,
and
you
stuff.
can add more, but like removing or changing out the style of the lights.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just like adding to the fact that that's also something that I like, you know. Because like you can add light bars and you can put it anywhere you want on the vehicle physically, you know, or LEDs or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've tried to like put a light bar on something, but you can literally put it anywhere you want, and you can angle it however you want and stuff like that. They added a whole. They added a whole. Like whenever you go to put it down, you'll have a menu that comes up, and you can customize angle. You know, various settings. You can choose when it turns on and off. Like you can make it where it only comes on if your headlights are on, or your high beams. So there's a lot of versatility and utility to be had because it saved me a lot of trouble. Like there's a couple of trucks where the lighting I just didn't feel was good enough, like the Jamusi, for example, that off-road truck you were trying to use. I put a light bar on top of it because it was kind of hard to see with the headlights because it was kind of low to the ground a little. I put a light bar on top of it on in the front. Oh no, not on top. I put it in front. The Lobo was the one I put the light bar on top because it was so low to the ground as well, but it was way lower to the ground than the Jamusi is. Yep, and then the dump truck I have, it has light bars going all the way around it. And I take that thing through various places and off-road. It's the big Atlas dump truck. It's got 4 axles and 8 wheels and 4 doubles. 4 of which are double, and then 4 of which are turning axles. Pretty interesting. And that's what Zill was practicing going up in the mountains with. He was trying to find ways to like you optimize it and stuff.
I can't even remember how many I own. How many vehicles? And then I try and swap them out every now and again. You there?
I'm sorry, what's that, Hammer?
That I try and swap them out every now and again. The vehicles that I own.
What do you mean swap
Like-
them out?
Like, to try and refine things, like find the routes and stuff, you know.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Because they keep saying too late, too early, you know.
Well, there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah. I'm gonna put an AI guy on this next guy.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the timer stuff. At least I don't worry about it. When you send the NPC out, it doesn't matter either, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless they changed it recently, but it's like a bus companies like a passive thing, kind of. Now, when you do it, you can do. I don't know what bonuses you get for being. I don't know like how those things affect things, whether you're too early or whatever. But we can assume that it might, in theory. I guess. You know what I mean?
Need to get out. How come that didn't put an NPC guy in there? I'm out of the bus now.
It'll pop up saying, "Do you want to let the NPC take over?" And you say yes.
I don't. Yeah, I tried it. Okay,
You have to
so
assign the bus route to the bus in your
company menu.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
And I hit. Do you want to hand over this vehicle to an NPC driver? And I hit OK. And then it just goes back to the map.
It does its thing. Yeah, it does whatever you assign to it, or it does its best to.
Okay, that's how I did it. Gotcha.
Yep.
last night I played some Enhanced, and we pulled out the terabytes.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try a little Lilliput. See if this works.
Yeah, go for it.
Never been down this direction before. There's a reason it doesn't want you coming up this hill. That big old bus. So Void Train looked pretty damn cool, huh?
So far, I like it. It's very atmospheric, like in a way, in a good way, where like some of the music like contributes to things. I haven't done a lot with it yet, but it does seem pretty cool, and it is good co-op. It does have co-op. I got it on sale.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Just pretty handy.
Well, this is a big island.
Yeah, it would seem to be that way. Smiley face. Oh my god, stickers!
I call it the lower island on the
I'm gonna give
little
you a lower island
thing.
in a minute.
On the route name.
Yeah, make sure you always name it. Know what I mean, Vern? I got the truck ready for you, Nordic, by the way. I've had it sitting out here for you for a while. You're heading back to Jeju, right?
I'm still headed to the oil refinery.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I got the truck set up for you now. I left it at the harbor.
What truck?
And this map is huge.
The container one with the dolly set up.
Oh,
Yep. I used it several times to do the container stuff, and it works really well for me. And I wasn't even using autopilot. I was freaking flooring it. And it worked out pretty well.
I'm almost thinking that it'd be better to use a school bus.
What are you trying to do that you think you need to use a school bus for?
Because some of the stuff, like I'm going through the desert right now, and the roads don't let you go that fast. You know, Lilliput.
Well, unless you're on a dirt road, the speed limit's going to be 90 in that main road. going
Yeah,
down the middle.
no, these are dirty. These
Yeah,
are
the dirt
definitely
roads
dirty
drop to
roads.
60. The dirt roads drop to 60, and then whenever... Wait, okay. Are you going down the middle, like that one road that goes all the way down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when you get onto the dirt sections, the speed limit is 60. When the paved sections are 90.
Yeah.
Or kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the desert right now.
Yeah. It happens. Oh boy. The demand to take fuel to Knoxville is 200%. This is gonna be a good payout. Of course, it's not my main goal, but I'm going to make a good chunk of change.
That would take all my money.
What?
Buy one of those trucks like Nordic's talking about.
What trucks? We talked about a lot of trucks. I need you to be specific, sir.
Like a Lima truck or whatever it's called.
I wouldn't worry about it, Hammer. A truck, as long as the truck pulls it, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, man.
I'm perfectly happy with my Titan. My Titan pulls it just as good as an FL1, potentially, in theory. Well, actually, no, they changed. Things have changed a bit, so the FL1 may not be able to pull it as well as it used to. Either way, you don't have to get a maximum $300,000 cost vehicle to pull the tanker. You know?
No.
You don't even have to buy a vehicle to do that. You could just use a loaner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then it'll take like 60% of your profit. But you could rent one, and it won't do that. You know, like the rental. Now the price of renting a vehicle has gone down a lot lately. You know. You hear me?
Yeah.
It's way cheaper to rent a vehicle than it used to be. Some people were talking about it recently. I looked at this one vehicle, and it was 300 every 10 minutes. I was like, holy crap, that's way more affordable than it used to be. I used to not even consider the thought because it was so expensive.
Right.
Yep. It was like 10,000 plus. I was like, oh, no way.
My fuel light's coming on, so I need to get fuel here. Right, Jolie.
Yeah. Are you on the server that we're on?
No, I'm just playing the basic game. Playing on my own, I guess.
Why don't you come join this server?
I will. Hold on. Gotta figure out.
Wait, hold on. I forgot something important. I'm on the test branch of the game. So you won't be able to join me unless you switch over. My bad. I forgot.
Come on, you can make it 1.5 kms before you run out of fuel.
Just coax it more. Don't use the throttle so much. You are driving it yourself, right?
It's on autopilot, but yeah.
Take it off of autopilot and coax it as much as you can without using the throttle. Or put it on cruise control at like a low speed. That's weird. My tanker rolled.
Are we rolling up?
So I had the suspension on this fine-tuned perfectly to where that doesn't happen in a long time. And I just did a turn and it rolled, and I was like, wait a minute.
Alright,
That's
here we
not
go.
right.
Might be able to coast on in. Jolie. Out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make some adjustments. I think they adjusted. I think they changed something in the update that was today, because I just.
Or
rolled
Lily
it
puts
again.
gasoline or diesel?
I don't know. It'll automatically select it when you go to do it.
Okay.
You just hit activate and then hit OK. That's all you gotta do. Sound like a plan?
Pick up. Beeps here. Bus stop. Going up. Amazed that making money on these routes because nobody is even getting in my vehicle.
Yeah. The thing is about it, about a lot of the bus routes, is you have to forget it, set it and forget it for a while. Especially if it's a less, like, it's an investment because you have to bank on the idea that people will show up as long as you keep servicing it. You know what I mean? And it doesn't always work out, because, like, it depends, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because if you're not servicing a location that people want to go, they're not going to get on the bus.
Gotcha.
Let's say you go all the way down to Desa Harbor, and one guy wants to get off at the refinery, another guy wants to get off at Joyle. Well, you don't have Joyle in your setup, so he's not going to get on.
Oh, okay.
But what you can do is talk to the people waiting for before you pick anybody up, or after you pick people up. Talk to the people, get out and talk to them, and they'll tell you where they're going.
Nordic is running stuff down to San Ho Refinery.
Yep.
That's a long route.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might actually have to redo all my buses. The bus routes.
Why?
Because I've got so many of them that it's like confusing, and once I explore the island, I'll do that. I definitely need to put fuel in C.
Yep.
Damn, this is long. Holy cow. I can see why they pay so much damn money.
Yeah. That's why I just put an AI on it. Because, like, if it depends on how I feel, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What I would do if I were you, like, if you really wanted to commit, put like 2 or 3 buses on it. You know? You know, AI buses?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you really wanted to commit to that bus line, going up down the road, I put 2 or 3 on it.
There you go. I mean, stuff is like, we're talking cracking down from 84 to Man, it's a long way.
Anyways, Hammer, sorry about that. I forgot we were on the test branch.
Yeah, I'll have to get on that test branch once I figure out this mountain. You know, this
That's if you want
island.
to. You don't have to. I was just letting you know that I made a mistake in judgment.
Yeah, are you guys on your own server or are you on somebody else's?
We're on somebody's dedicated server. For me to keep doing my fuel and milk the way I want to, I kind of have to join other people's servers. You know? Because, like, server hopping is kind of required to do the stuff I like to do. You know? What some people do is they'll hop into single player or another server, load up on fuel or something, hop back into the server they want, and then turn it in to get the town bonus effect. You know? You hear me?
Yeah.
You get various bonuses that affect the town bonus. Like if somebody's doing garbage and stuff, deliveries, the payout you get for deliveries go up. You know?
Yeah.
So what some people will do is they'll go into another server that has, let's say the server that they're on with the town effect they want has a lot of players, and let's say they want to deliver a shipping container. Oh no, that shipping container is not available here because somebody already serviced it. So instead of waiting or doing something else, they'll hop into another server or single player, grab the shipping container, and then hop into the other server and then turn the shipping container in and then get a bonus for the town effect. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah. Like in my case, I like delivering milk. Well, I do not like delivering cheese. Well, I kind of have to rely on servers where people are delivering cheese.
Yeah.
Or do the other thing I just mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild some of my setup for this trailer because it is not acting like it's supposed to be.
But he's getting on. Hopefully I have enough fuel to get to Dassa. Otherwise, I'm going to be dead in the water out here.
Mm-hmm.
Point two.
Right.
Good.
Thanks for linking me that, Nordic, by the way. I'll take a look into it later. You know about those cookers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty neat.
I can't
I
afford
did not know that
anything
they
right
had
now.
hard-boiled egghorns.
My bank account's locked down.
Well, yeah,
But
yeah.
they'll give me
So, you know,
something
like
to make
it's
some plans.
something cheap for down the road.
Well, yeah, and you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing because that sounds like because like I'll take whatever help I can get. I'm having a hard time cooking a lot of stuff, and part of it just comes from the complexity of having to mess with like multiple pans and containers, and not having any room to do it. You know, because my kitchen space, I have a stove. I have about maybe a ruler and like 1/10 of a ruler of cabinet. I mean desk of a table countertop,
Countertop.
and then I have a sink, and then I have the other side of the countertop, which is where the microwave is. That's all I've got, and I don't really have a useful table. So it gets really overwhelming for me to try to like figure out, because I'm by no means an expert. I am way out of my depth, and I know it. I feel it deep down. Anytime I try to make something, I have to figure out how to make it work. If that makes sense. It's like I'll read the rule. Oh yeah, you take this and you mix this up. It's like, well, I don't have a mixer. I can do it by hand, but I don't understand the consistency they want me to go for. You know what I mean? So it ends up being not quite right, and then it's like, well, it's a risk for me, because in order to try to experiment, that takes money away from me that I could be just using to get whatever I could potentially use. Even if it may not be the best use of my money to get that potentially used, at least I'll have something, you know, instead of something I can't eat and throw away.
Hey, Nordic, what would happen if you tried to go instead of to the oil refinery? If you went all the way to the port, would that make you even more money?
I don't know. Distance, from my experience, distance doesn't always guarantee a better price. It depends on what you're doing. Now, tow trucking, I heard that tow trucking does guarantee a better price, but I don't know for a fact. That was a rumor. But on the other hand, I'm pretty sure there are cases where they do. So to answer your question, probably. You know? Logs and a ton of planks can be pretty useful too. But it has to be in bulk.
How do I fast travel?
If you own property or have a mobile home camper set up, that's how. That's how you fast travel. Just make sure you're not in a vehicle when you try to do it. One of the things I like about the dolly hammer, the little dollies, hammer.
Yeah,
Noise.
I'm here.
One of the things that I like about the dollies is that whenever I like if I disconnect them from the vehicle, I don't have to lower the feet to stand it up. All I have to do is back the truck up and connect it from the driver's seat. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I really like the dollies. Is because anytime I want to get out of the vehicle and unhook things or rehook things, I don't have to sit there and keep raising the landing gear. Like, don't get me wrong, I like that the features in the game. It's just, I'd like to have an option to skip that section, you know what I mean? Once in a while. Sometimes I just don't want to mess with it. And with the dolly, all you do is back up and connect it. You don't need to raise or lower feet at all, even if it's on the ground. Because, like, the feet will be raised and it'll sit on the ground, but it doesn't matter if it is or not. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I gotta readjust my trailer again. The physics are not working like they were the other day. I just did a tight turn and it tried to act up again. And I was like, no, that's not happening. I'm gonna have to tell Zill about this because he's gonna have to change his too. I bought a second tanker to test out a build that he came up with for well, we discussed it. He came up with it for the to make it more stable.
There's nothing else that you know of to where I can fast travel.
Well, like I said, you can only do it to play property, or if you put down a mobile home camper. Like those are basically your only options. Fast travel. They're the only things with a red icon, by the way.
Okay. So let me say, if I tried to go into your guys' game, would I stay in the same
Vehicle? Yeah.
or no, not same? Would I be in the same locale?
Yep, you'll
Put
be
it
in the
down at the
same
port.
You'll be in the same location, the same vehicle with the same cargo you had loaded with the same contract you had.
Okay.
That's why I was saying people would like opt to do that.
Yep.
What's up?
Coming up on Jolie.
Nice.
Yeah, there ain't nobody there. You guys are on experimental build, huh?
Yeah, if you go into Steam Beta, it's the test. The test branch.
can hop on another vehicle though, right? And ride. Like at a bus stop? Or do you have to go to a vehicle spawner?
What's that?
Or do you have to go to a vehicle spawner?
For what?
To like if I wanted to catch a ride from the port, just hop in a bus stop or go to a bus stop and then hop in and somebody would take me someplace. What I'm curious about, I wonder if there's off-road vehicles where is this big and like big huge island looks like it'd be a lot of fun like in a dune buggy.
Yeah. Well, I've went across the desert using a couple of things, and it is interesting. There's a lot of room. It's gonna be expanded.
I don't think it would work very well in like your Stinger, your Corvette or whatever, but like in an off-road vehicle, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I don't know what you could deliver, or you know what kind of missions you could do off-road.
Don't know. I'm
Like
hoping
go as a crow flies, so to speak.
I'm hoping that they add trains. You know? If you go to the main menu, there's like a suggestion area, and you could search. So if you search train, you'll see people have voted road train and train. And supposedly, the developer has ships and planes on their to-do list. Don't know how reliable that information is, though. Somebody showed me this website about a supposed to-do list for the developers, and I was just like, I don't know. Because they had some things listed on there that was already in the game. Hey, Hammer, I spawned the Jamusi in the Galima, and I tied the Jamusi to the back of the Galima.
Wow.
Yeah, because it has a winch on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you just attach the winch, put it in neutral, and you can double up anything. I sent you a picture.
Okay. Looks like one of the biggest mountains in the game. Nordic, what about some off-road stuff? Have you done any of that?
A little bit. Not worth it for my view. Just too much work trying to get over crap.
Yeah. You have to go out of your way to like set up a vehicle for it. Jamusi makes it way easier in the Brutus, but you still got to do a little bit of setup for it, and it's like, I mean, I agree with Nordic.
I'm just out here literally running from the port up to Dang
Yeah.
Sang.
Yeah.
So we looked into it, and it's most efficient. Fred and I, when we were looking at the GTA stuff, we brought it all the way down to 0, and we never made more than 65,000 diamond shopping. So even if you like did them back to back to back to back to back, it was about 60 grand. What all parts of is Gappa the only place on the South Island here that has a vehicle spawner?
No. Anywhere there's a parking space is a vehicle spawner. Any garage is a vehicle spawner. You could put parking spaces on your property.
Don't own any property yet. Once I get up somewhere, once I get up to a town where you guys can pick me up, I'll come into your guys' server.
Well, here's the thing, Hammer. There's somebody that owns property all over the place on this server, so you could just teleport to any of those.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. I was gonna tell you that a second ago, but I got sidetracked.
Okay. I'm 8.5 away now from Dongsan. supposedly. Yeah. What's the fastest you can go across off-road?
I don't know. I've gotten up to over 100, so with the off-road Lamborghini that I have.
Okay. I think I'm going about maybe possibly 5 by now. Will the off-road Lamborghini climb the mountains?
Yes. Like it goes, it goes better. It climbs. I've climbed straight up a cliff once because I had a run up.
Wow. I'm about even with the looks like it might be a quarry. Something. Another thing we figured out we had in GTA that we forgot all about was a bail enforcement agency. You can go do bounties. Not myself. I just sent them. I sent them out. You know, let them do their own thing. The bail enforcement agents. But there was another thing that we were thinking about buying, called a garment shop. Another business. You would have no problem coming to get me in a Lamborghini at the quarry.
Why the
If I
quarry?
logged.
Well, like I said, Hammer, it doesn't matter because you can teleport wherever you need to be. This server, somebody bought like a lot of the major properties, so you could teleport to any of those, really.
Okay.
Yeah. Like there's one at Jeju, there's two at other places. So if you want to get somewhere, you don't have to solely rely on me. You could teleport. Or I could drop a mobile home down and you can teleport to me.
Okay.
Know what I mean, Vern? I don't want you to suffer too much, you know?
Oh, I'm not suffering. I'm just checking things out.
But yeah, I could pick you up in my truck if need be, you know.
Well, I figured we'd go for a ride in the Lamborghini.
We could, but I'm in the middle of making a lucrative milk deal with cheese. This guy he wanted to know if there was something he could do to help me, and I said, well, I mean, I can always use somebody to help deliver cheese. I told him, I said, I don't like doing it. I don't know if it's worth your time, but other people like doing it. Might be worth something.
How much money do you have right now?
500,000. I just bought another tanker truck, and then I
Oh, okay.
customized it. I had 800,000. Now I have 500,000.
Gotcha.
like
I've
100
got
and something to-
395.
It was 100 and something to buy the truck, and then it was about 300K to modify it. Uh-oh. Did my connection go out?
If I store all my my vehicles and stuff like that,
Hey, Nordic, did you just
am I charged
disconnect?
storage fees if I wanted to redo my route?
I wasn't listening, Hammer. I was trying to figure out why I just disconnected.
You're good. Where do you normally fill up with milk?
A ranch.
And are you hauling a double?
Yes.
Okay. You're hauling that to the cheese factory?
I will be. I gotta get set up again because I disconnected for.
All right, I'll join you. Just about to the South Island town. The temp or test play next. Tester wants to play next update. Is that what I'm doing?
What happened?
I'm logging into tester.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, I'm trying to multi-manage something right now.
You're fine. Updating it. Is there a password to get in there?
No.
Where you're at? Okay. Failed to join. Server does not exist, it says.
Did you update the game?
I tried it again. I'm joining. All right, I'll be at Gappa when you're ready. Or where are you at? And I'll fast travel to you.
I'm up at I'm by the cheese factory. You wanna cross the street for that? Hey, there's Nordic. I mean, what did you want to do? Did you want to ride with me to when I got cheese, or?
Oh, I didn't know you were getting cheese. I thought you were gonna do
I mean
milk.
milk. I mean milk, not cheese.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about doing.
Okay. Well, come up here where the cheese thing is, and then spawn on this person's home, and then cross the field.
Well, I'd like to go on the milk run with you.
That's what I'm telling you, man. think Noric's AFK. He just autopiloted into the side of the road.
All right, I'm at the cheese factory.
Snuffles? Did you make a new character?
No, that's my character. Snuffles rolling. It's always been it.
I gotta wait for Nordic. He's crossing the street like the chicken of old. Way back in the ancient time. Chicken that crossed the road.
All right, rolling with you.
It's probably gonna look glitchy, but pulling the Jamusi behind me. The off-road semi-truck.
Okay.
Yeah, see how it has a winch on it? So I attached the winch to the back of the trailer that I'm pulling.
Okay. You're going to get you're going to the farm to get milk.
Yep. And that guy's kind of new, and he was like, I gave him some advice on the container truck that he was using. He didn't know that you could turn it back and get paid again, or turn it in. He was just really confused about it, and it was just sitting there. So he wanted to know if there's anything that he could do to help and make some money. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm going to be delivering a lot of milk, so there's going to be a lot of cheese. But you can also, there's also a few other things you can, or deliver pizza or something. That's useful. You can borrow my bike.
Mm-hmm.
So I let him borrow the dry van I bought with the truck. I upgraded it with 3 extra fuel tanks. And that's that new one that's longer than the other box truck.
Okay.
Yep. So I let him use that. And he seemed like he said that's what he wanted to do. I told him, I said, look, I don't like delivering it, so I can't attest to whether or not it's actually good to do. But I see people doing it, so it must be some reason.
You're on an autopilot?
No, I'm on cruise control.
Okay.
No, autopilot would be going much faster than this. I'm actually going slow. I don't know, I was just cruising, I didn't think about it. The physics on the tanker trailers are not acting like they're supposed to. They're acting up, so I'm a little nervous, you know? You see, these two trailers have different suspension settings on them, a little bit.
You're going all the way to the farm?
Yep. Ah, shit. Yeah, I've pretty much memorized how to get there.
To the oval? At Helen? Is that where you're going?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the map.
Okay.
I'm just going to the ranch. But I think it is. Yeah, that's probably right. I know there's a small little racetrack on it.
I'm trying to figure out in my company area how to park these buses so I can.
screwed up my turn a little bit. I saw somebody the other day that chained 8 trucks up like this, Hammer.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of milk.
I don't think they're doing milk. They're doing containers. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
I did a container from Jeju Harbor to all the way to the other side of the map.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta tell Nordic about that one.
Well, he's here, so I think he can hear me. Right, Nordic?
What?
Telling Hammer that I saw somebody chain up 8 trucks. You know, the Jambusis with the winch?
Yeah.
To deliver containers all the way across the map from Jeju Harbor. I took a
Weird.
screenshot of it. Right now, I only have one chained up on the back of this. So what else you doing in the background, Hammer?
That's about it. I'm gonna despawn it.
What are you despawning?
One of my vehicles.
What, your bus?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you despawning your bus? Why are you despawning your bus, Hammer?
Because I wanted to get rid of the I wanted to get rid of some of these routes and put another route in.
Oh, so that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. 80 tons. What do you think about that, Hammer?
That's pretty good. Do I have to manually spawn it?
Yes. Any vehicle that you have despawned, you have to manually respawn it.
Okay, so on the way back, let me out so I can spawn my bus, if you would.
I'll stop you at the police station. That should work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stop. Oh, wait, no, there's a bus station right there. I'll just stop there. Just remind me.
Yeah. $800 tons, huh?
No, 80.
80 tons? That's a lot of milk.
Yeah, yeah.
Then what
Problem
would
is-
you do? Daisy chain another one of those things with another dolly?
Well, look behind us. Look behind me.
I don't know how to do that.
Hit C to be in third person and then try to like move the camera. Or are you on controller?
Roller.
Oh, try using right bumper. People tell me that right bumper is the camera button, but I don't know.
You're not using your controller?
I am, but I have a different setup. I got rid of the camera button on my controller. I made right bumper my handbrake, and I made Y my interact.
Oh, it's because
instead
you
of
have a
A.
winch on there.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Alright, make sure to stop. I'll tell you when.
You like that shortcut right there?
I did. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I came up with a lot of shortcuts for this route.
Okay, I'll hop out here. And then I'll get back in with you. Alright.
Alright, go ahead and hop out.
Alright, I'll get back in just a second. Go spawn a bus.
Yeah. Let's head to the parking spot over there.
User entered your channel.
I tightened the winch a bit more to lift up the wheel.
Oh, so are you winching that, or okay? You've got the winch onto another
Just-
truck. Okay.
Yeah, just go look.
Yeah, I did.
Go take a look. Yeah, you can't put winch on many things, but that truck comes with a winch on the front, and as long as you're able to have them, like if you buy multiple, you can winch up like more than one.
Okay.
That the gameplay with the dolly is interesting too.
I'm gonna go take a look at this. See how this works. So you're gonna
Don't
are
get
you
in
gonna
it,
spawn
though.
another one?
Don't get in it; it'll fuck up the physics.
No, I won't.
No,
I'll
I
get in
don't
your
have an.
vehicle.
I'd have to buy another one. I don't want to
Okay.
buy another Jamusi. Not right now. It might be an old army truck and look kind of cool, but the only reason why I'd buy a second one is to daisy chain it, and I'm not sure if it's worth the trouble. But then again, that one guy chained up like 8 of them to deliver containers, so. And from what I've seen of other people doing it, it seems to be worth it, you know? But you could also just do the dolly thing. You know?
Yeah. What I'm wondering is if there's a problem with my buses.
Like what? You talking about the income?
No, it's not moving.
Is it not supposed to pick up people there?
Yeah, it is. It's supposed to pick it up. PETA.
Well, give it a little bit of time and then see what's going on there.
Oh, I guess it's got 5 people on it. Oh, Nordic's ahead of us.
Yeah, I kind of got distracted and screwed up this turn.
How come these guys are stuck, it says? Is it because of other people, probably?
What's that?
They're probably stuck because of other people.
Don't know. I mean, check the map and see. Take a guess.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
What
Or
you
you
mean?
can go, or you can go down there and look. It could be just stuck. Could just be legitimately stuck.
Nordic's in his FL1.
Yeah. Looks pretty good.
I didn't get a chance to see it.
You'll see it. He'll pass by here at any time. He's doing containers. Container, you always go back to the source to get paid again for returning it.
Okay. Uh-oh. We're on the wrong side of the road.
That's right. You like living a little dangerously?
Which one is it? So is Mac the one that's delivering cheese for you?
Yeah.
Well, eventually you would fill up the cheese station, wouldn't you? With these daisy chain like this?
What? Say again?
Eventually you'd fill up the cheese station if you had enough daisy chain together.
Well, you'll eventually fill it up regardless, but yeah. If you mean like immediately, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Nordic, I think I'm sharing my contract payments with you. 'Cause I turned in the milk for 58,000 and it gave me 29,000. Are you in my company?
Yeah.
That means you got some of that, didn't you?
Probably. I wasn't paying attention to how much money I had.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
took a
think we're at the cheese factory
58,000
now.
contract. and I got 29, and I looked at your name and it was blue, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. So I was sitting there trying to think, like, why the heck is it, what, did it scale? Like, what happened? And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not used to, like, having people in my company, so it confused me.
The daily cheese.
That's right. There's Nordic on the right. You're gonna see him pass by. Take a look. Stopping. See him? Did you see him?
Yep, he's got a snub nose.
Is that what they call it?
It's a cab over.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Good. How you guys doing?
Doing good. Riding with Q in his daisy-chained milk truck.
Yeah.
Nice.
I chained up a Jamusi to the back of the trailer. I picked up 80 tons of milk.
I built up my Titan for off-road.
Oh, there's Nordic.
Zilla.
How's that working out?
I can get up to Grungeon Town with meat on it. With the flatbed.
Very nice.
I'd never been on that island before. I was checking that out. Okay, so you got to deliver these individually.
Yeah, it's just easier that way. I mean, look at this corner here. I mean, do you really want to deal with the logistics of trying to turn around like quadruple sized trucks?
Hell no.
Exactly. How much?
I'd be knocking down fences, man. I kid you not. I'd be hitting fences.
I loaded up the the flatbed, the big one, with meat.
There you go.
Oh my god. I found a way to get up to Grungeon Town with this one.
Did Nordic go to bed? Where's Nordic going?
We disconnected. Hey, Mac. How's it going?
I also got up to the coal mine with the Titan and the flatbed full. I mean, not full, but like without one layer of planks. But I needed people to help me with the winch.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
sounds like it. I'm telling him how to do contracts. No seats. See that my LEDs I put on this? Hammer?
They look good.
Yeah, I got it. I got the Got the placement from somebody else. All the most of the modifications of the truck were me, but the LED placement and the way they painted it was from someone else.
What did you do yesterday at the cement factory? I thought you sent that picture with a lot of trucks bringing fuel there.
Nordic was going out and he was doing container runs on the south back to the down to the oil refinery.
I just did one of those, and I've been doing some toys and some other stuff. Just trying to finish up to get to 50 to get the other truck.
I gotta go take a whiz.
What's
And I'm
going
going, and I'm gonna fix a drink. You don't. I'll be right back, Hammer.
But fixing a stiff drink.
What kind of stiff drink you talking about?
I'm watching Nordic's truck. Nice.
Yeah. I think
Like
it
it.
looks cool with the container on the back. I do. He did a good job on it.
So
Nordic,
you
did
wanna
you?
put me back in your party? For some reason it kicked me off the server. I decided to rejoin.
Yeah, same thing happened to me a minute ago.
I was refilling my fuel and I looked away, killed back. I was like, just connection lost. I was like, what?
Player list. You're still in my company
Company?
too. Yeah. Go. Yeah. My I'm running. I got like 4 bottles of water left, so I'm having to improvise. Ain't that nice? Right?
You'd about need loop tracks or something like that to keep those together.
Loop tracks?
Yeah, like a loop without knocking fences down. For that cheese factory.
I wish I could knock the fence down next to the cheese factory.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know
knock
you
the
do.
fence over at the airport, but you can't do it here. Double standards. And some of the light posts you can knock over. Some of them you can't, like the ones around here. I'm sure they'll update it eventually. Some of the things they're using in this game are placeholder assets, like some of the buildings. But they've been recreating their own assets to replace them. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's still got a negative I'm negative 174 on the route with the cheetah. The big Greyhound bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're probably gonna have to put like 2 buses on it if you want to try to commit to making it useful. Since the distances are so long, you'll need another couple of buses or so to fill the gap, you know?
Yeah.
At least that's my interpretation.
You can build a school bus. I don't know if I told you yesterday. You can build
I
a
think you were
school
talking
bus.
about it, yeah.
Yeah, and come down from Engine Town. And you can get like 200k in 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's doing the AI busing.
AI can come down too, I think.
I heard that it can. I just don't know what you'll make because the AI is different than a player doing it.
Well, whatever. It's the best paying route in the game. It's probably gonna make more than on any other route. No?
Which one? What are we doing?
From Genshin Town in the mountains down to the farm area or Aura, I don't know, or whatever, one of those. There's a station there up there.
Engine terminal,
Yeah.
and then to where?
I can send you the string. I can export my route.
He's talking about on the other island in the mountains. There's a mountains
Okay.
town.
That school bus or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a town in the mountains. He's not talking about Gangjung. He's talking about Gwanjin or something like that. I forgot how it's
Yeah.
pronounced. Yeah. It's by the coal and iron mine.
I guess I need to buy another bus in order to do that.
But
to
I'm
make
not
that happen.
sure if the AI can bring down the bus. I think the AI can bring down the little white one. I'm not sure. We have to try.
It's gonna require a
With
lot
the
of
bus, you
money.
have to like avoid the model plots when you're coming down, and the AI I don't think it avoids the model.
I'm gonna see if I can buy a bus at heavy duty.
It's gonna require a lot of money to experiment and try stuff with that.
No bus that has a long back overhang can go up or down because it will get hung up. So basically, the only bus that can do it is, I think, the
School bus?
school bus. There's another like smaller compact bus which can do it, but it's kind of an overkill because it has 38 passenger capacity, but you'll never get 38 passengers from up there. And the other one is the little white bus, the little town bus, what they call it.
You mean it's in? I think I forgot
The
what
little
it's.
box.
There's one called Lilliput that sounds like that. Maybe that's what it is.
I know it's a little white box, and it has like a 7 or 8 capacity or something like that, or 13. I don't know. From inside, it looks like a smaller town bus that has like seats like that.
Yeah,
How do I
that sounds like a Lilliput
fast
to
travel
me.
again?
I have
So
a couple.
I go in there and I hit what button?
Well, first you exit the vehicle,
I am.
and then you click on whatever house you want to go to. Little house icon,
Okay. Yep. Okay. I gotcha.
There are no houses up there.
and then you pay $100. Ouch, my fingers. He said he was gonna go buy a bus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to go buy it. I need to go buy a school bus or something. If I want to do that route.
A school bus, or you can get like a little Lilliput kind of thing. You know,
The thing
really...
is, with the school bus, when you're coming down the mountain, so the way you have to do it by yourself is you set up a campy up there, and when you're coming down the mountain with the school bus, you'll see that there's gonna be like mud patches, and you have to avoid them and get on the grass, or either on the left or the right. You'll figure it out. It's not that hard.
Hammer, you
It's
might
just-
be better off just get the small one and not the school bus one. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
That
the
school
small one, I
bus
think
one?
it can go through the mud too.
The school bus one requires more manual input, is what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't fit across that bridge properly that you need to cross.
Okay. Thanks for letting me go along on your milk run. How full is the cheese factory?
Anytime. Oh no, I'll get out and check. I just sat back down.
Are you guys in single player?
No,
Or-
we're on a server with like a few less people in it.
Oh, right.
Right, you know. Little more calm, you know.
Little chill.
Yeah, the milk's been processed in the cheese. It's time to go get some more.
All right, I'll be
This
right
guy's
there.
moving it
I gotta
out.
buy this bus real quick first. Then assign it.
Did you know that the how to get down to the other harbor by teleporting from like halfway? Here,
Hmm?
you know that teleport trick to the South Harbor from the like you
Oh.
drive out in the middle of the desert and then you teleport
Uh-huh.
to the harbor. I did that today. That was pretty
Nice.
fun.
It is kind of funny. It is kind of fun, too.
I did it with a load of iron from the mine upstairs. I got like
What were you driving?
the dump, Atlas dump,
Very nice. Very nice.
and I got myself the big dolly, and
It's worth
I
going
got
out to the harbor for.
I got the dump trailer, and I did a full run with double load with the Atlas.
If I were to do the off-roading seriously with the dump again, like I did the other day, what my route would be, I would go to the harbor, deliver coal, most likely, because I don't have the iron. I don't have the iron down.
I think
And
that
then-
off-road would be really cool.
And then
Down
I
in
would
that
deliver.
desert.
Then I would load up from the storage there, and then do a couple of runs to the steel mill, and that would be my run, and that would get me about 400,000 or 500,000 in about an hour
Yeah.
and a half.
Well,
Uh,
this run that I'm doing now is gonna get me 400,000 and also in an hour. Because I'm taking up a lot of meat to mention that.
Now, whether or not that's a good use of your time is not something I'm going to talk about, because, like, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters.
Yeah. I like the off-roading a lot.
Yeah, I think the off-roading would be really cool.
But if you do want to optimize your time, there's better ways to do it.
No, I did a lot of off-roading today and probably made like 1.5 million today.
Nice, man. Nice.
And I'm left with like 600,000 because I bought a lot of shit.
Yeah. In the past week, I've made like 3 or 4 million in total. I mean, I've spent most of it, but still.
Yeah.
It still doesn't change that I made a
Yeah,
profit.
from this game, as you make the money, you spend it. It's like, oh, I need that trailer. Oh, I need that truck.
Or it'd be nice to get this, or have another AI truck.
It'd be nice to
I bought
try out
another
this
Atlas tank.
other job. Oh, I need to spend 500,000 for that truck, for that job. Okay.
The 40-ton tanker, remember that build that I told you was working out really good that we kind of like put our minds together about?
Yeah.
Well, it started rolling today under like little to no input, and we're gonna have to probably revise it because there's something wrong with the physics on it.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What
because
I think
I
we can
did
do
a
on
simple turn with it, and it just rolled right off, and I wasn't even speeding. I was going
Right.
under the speed limit. And then I was like, what the heck? And then the next time I tried to do that same turn off to Knox him, I was going under 50, and it just rolled right over. And I just noticed like other oddities, like it's starting to do that dragging thing where it gets bouncy, and it's just like, uh-oh. I'm like, I'm gonna have to tell Zilla, because we're gonna have to probably. I think when they did that update today, they changed some of the physics with it or something, because it's not acting like how it was yesterday. Anyways, I got a Jamusi strapped to the back of my truck with another tanker, so I'm doing 80 tons of milk. How does that sound?
Cool.
Yeah. think it sounds cool too. I just took that Jamusi I had and attached the tow to the back of the trailer, the tow cable, and then I just put the other Tanko trailer on it. And then I just make it really tight. I winch it very tightly, leave it in neutral, take the park off, and there you go. Well, you take the park off before you winch it. After you attach the winch, you disable the part, and then you winch it up. It works best. I found that it works best when you winch it tightly, where the front wheel lifts up off the ground a little bit, or completely. It's just more efficient that way. And you don't have to deal with it drifting in weird ways.
Right.
So Hammer, how's your bus stuff coming?
Well, I'm trying to get my Airmaster bus to show up in my vehicles.
You gotta add it to the company. So you hit O, and then you go to add vehicle company, basically.
Got it. Leaving. Then how do I share with you guys my companies and stuff, or do we not need to do that?
What do you... Can you elaborate?
Like, you know how you guys were sharing monies and stuff? How, if I wanted to share my money profits with you for buses, how would I do that?
I don't think you can. It was the contract that I was taking when I was turning in the milk. And instead of giving me the full amount, it was splitting it to Nordic.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is kind of the point. That's part of the point of the contracts. Because you're meant to take large contracts and do it as a team. It's meant, well, not just large ones, but you know what I mean. Like, just in general. Like, it's meant to bring you together, you know, to make more. Because, like, if you take multiple contracts together, that adds up quickly, you know what I mean? As it benefits the whole is the kind of mentality.
Find a travel trailer, and I'll jump with you. You're at the Oval, right? You just got milk.
I got disconnected from that server. I'm gonna have to find another server, I think, or something. It did the same thing with Nordic a second ago, too.
Did you know that the Titan is all-wheel drive? And it's best for off-roading?
No.
Yeah. That's why you can put 3 locks on it. Everybody is using the Titan to haul. Shit, not this way.
3 locks on it. Can you elaborate?
The axle lock thingies.
Oh,
You can usually put those on drive trains, you know? And you can put 3 on this.
you talking about the LSDs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now that you mention it. I didn't know that whenever I originally got it, because I didn't know what any of that shit meant. But now that I know a little bit more, or have an idea, it does.
Nordick's in his FL1 heading down. Probably. Are you going back to the refinery? $50,000 to add a slot for another vehicle. Whoa.
Yep. It scales till you reach maximum. Nordic. The server owner says that. Remember how you and I are having disconnection issues?
Yeah.
He wants to try to restart the server to see if it'll help prevent that. But he wants to know if everybody's okay with that. What do you think? Do you know? Well, as long as you're in your truck, you'll be fine. Everything you're doing will carry over. Then everything you're doing will carry over. Then it saves to your character. Yeah. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was talking to Hammer about somebody can like join into another server. Like they'll go in single player, grab a container or something, go into a person's server that has a town bonus, and then just turn it in for the town bonus. You know? Everything you're doing carries over from your character. Which I like that. I like that a lot. Anyways, what were you asking about the company thing, Hammer? About sharing it? Oh, right. All we have to do is be in the same company, Hammer. That's all. You don't have to get rid of your company or anything like that. But I don't think we share any of the bus profits, though.
Okay. No big deal.
I mean, unless you're planning on taking some contracts, we can try to chain some of them up together. You know?
I don't have enough money to buy a decent anything yet. I gotta wait.
Well, you don't need money to buy anything. You could just take a loaner.
Hammer, have you joined Q's thing? you'll end up getting a lot more money than you are by yourself because we were all sharing. I just looked at my thing. I only did the one large one, and then I've been doing like $3,000 or $4,000 ones. And between what I'm doing and what Q's doing, I have like $230-some thousand now.
Okay.
And I started with 16,000.
Right. Ugh, I'm cooking a hamburger.
Okay. Restarting.
I guess so. I told them to let me turn in my delivery first, but the guy just went. He probably was having problems too.
Yeah. It'll take 5 minutes or so for it to fire back up.
Probably like
Be right
30
back.
seconds to a minute.
No, it's almost instant. The restart for these. At least for the trickies, when they say here restarting for update, it's like instant.
Yeah, it don't usually take that long.
Because these are not like very big servers. It's just like hosting the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
They just rehost game, I think, and that's what they do.
Yeah, it initializes pretty quick.
How can you make a server? Do you have to buy a domain or something?
Well, you
Put
can
the
either
name
host
on
it. You can either host it yourself, or hold on. There's 3 different ways. You have like the local host where it's not a dedicated server.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the dedicated server, which you could do on your own computer or pay a provider, like you were talking about. Okay,
Is it back up? Did you join yet?
I'm joining right now. Give me a sec. I was refreshing the list to make sure that the server FPS showed before I tried to join. You know, just to make sure. From my experience with computers, just because something's listed doesn't mean it's ready. Alright, I'm in. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, Nordic? Yes, Q. You're the coolest. Thanks, Nordic. Hammer's living in the IBM Pentium 2 days when it took like 10 minutes just to get to the main boot screen. I'm kidding, it didn't take that long. Most of the time. Or half the time. Remember that, Nordic? You start a computer, walk away, make breakfast, come back, and it just finished booting?
Hmm.
I remember when I was a kid, that's what my dad did.
Oh, yeah.
Start a computer, walk away, do something else for a bit, come back.
Oh my.
No, not the dial-up! And it like holds a person, and it like, you know that, John, you know that scene in Dead Space 2 where like the lady's like, make us whole, and it like blares like the light in the guy's face while holding him or whatever? John? Remember that? Well, instead of like make us whole, it's the dial-up noise when it's trying to dial up into the internet noise. You know the that sound used to terrify me.
The old dial-up, buddy.
Yeah, all that weird ass,
my ears.
all those noises.
That was straight up dialogue that you were hearing the whole fucking time.
Anyways,
Goodbye, FL1.
all that noise used to scare the hell out of me as a kid. It still kind of does. Like my uncle, when I'd visit him, he'd get on dial-up and start making that noise, and I'd like cover my ears and hide. It would just freak me out.
Oh my god, the Martians are attacking.
It still freaks me out, to be honest.
Wish there was a way to like change the color of the truck you buy, so you don't have to like immediately go paint it.
Well, every time you visit the thing after a while, it's kind of random. Whatever the paints are. Well, you're about to get 29,000 from me, so I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you'll make up the 100
Still got
coins it
60K.
cost. I'm pretty sure you'll make up the 100 coins it costs to put that paint on there.
So are you back in the server?
Yeah. I was telling you before you left, it should probably take maybe 30 seconds to a minute. It wasn't gonna take 5 minutes. Should. Gonna hold that in first gear. There we go. And turn that in. Oops, forgot to get a contract for it.
I was playing with a guy today who was Scania truck driver in Norway, and he explained how the jig brake works. That it's basically blocking the exhaust fumes from exiting the engine.
Oh yeah, I learned that
Like a-
today. Somebody else told me
Yeah.
about that on the server that I joined. I was talking to someone about the jig brake, and he says it like regulates the delay of the exhaust or something.
Yeah, and it's basically blocking exhaust fuel from coming out, and that's like, at the higher the RPM, the better it brakes. So basically, if you switch down in low gear in L, and you come down the hill and you jig brake, you'll like almost stop.
Yeah, and they said they're using some sort of like compression, air compression.
It's
on
the
it.
engine compression that's breaking.
Yeah, that's
slowing
it.
down
engine
the
compression.
truck.
That's crazy.
Instead
A
of
bunch
using
of-
brakes or a transmission brake, it's using the engine compression to act as a brake.
Yeah, that's a lot of complicated stuff I don't understand.
Of course you do, man.
What do you think I am?
Q the all-knowing.
Oh no way, what?
Q Almighty.
Wanna fight?
You've seen the movie, Bruce Almighty?
Yeah, I like that movie.
It was a funny fucking movie. They don't make movies like that anymore.
Ah, it's time. I think it's time for you to go back to where you come from. You anal dwelling monkey.
Anal dwelling monkey. Anal dwelling butt monkey is what he called it, wasn't it? Happy to go back to where you came from, anal
My
dwelling butt monkey.
favorite.
And the guy
scene
tried to
was when
run and
he
ran up
made
his butt.
When he made Evan like mumble
then-
and rumble on TV.
Oh, what he got? He's like, you know, I hate this guy anyways.
Yeah.
The way those whenever that monkey ran up that guy's ass, the way those prisoners reacted, they became immediately religious. They were like, "Oh, please God!" they thought they were dealing with a demon. They thought, "Oh my God, this is some demonic bullshit right here." Just in a matter of 3 seconds, you got to see this entire compass of emotion of reactions. You got one dude praying, this one guy freaking out and crying for his mom, even though he was just the observer. And, you know, it goes on. I just love their reactions to it. Like, oh my God. It's a matter of
Alright, I'm
3
riding with you.
seconds. Okay.
Are you doing a contract or no?
Well, I try to do it every time, but I kind of forgot.
Okay.
I was gonna do it twice, but I forgot to do it for the second truck. The cheese is getting backed up. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to find another job. I know what I'll
what
do.
the government does. Stockpile it under the ground.
Just dig a hole.
Oh wait, never mind. The U.S. government doesn't do that anymore.
Just dig a hole. I'll do one more milk run and then I'm gonna do a container.
They don't even have the underground cheese vaults anymore. Sad. Hey, that's where we get government cheese from. Something looks a little on the plastic side, but lasts very long. It still tastes like cheese.
Mac reconnected, so he might be able to take care of some of that cheese.
You remember when I started coming up here, Q?
Mm-hmm.
I'm already unloading. And I made a total of 312,000.
How long was that? Time it?
30 minutes, I think. When did I come into the fucking start talking with you guys? That's when I started coming up.
Oh no, feels like hours ago, but I don't really
No,
know.
it was. I think it was before like 10 or 15 minutes before 1 p.m. I was here. Now it's like 1:25, so it's like 35 minutes ish. This is a profitable shit. I don't think. Well, I can make. I think most profitable thing that you can do right now is this one.
What are you hauling?
Meat boxes.
Oh, meat boxes. Okay.
Up to Grangentown with.
I'm gonna touch your meat box.
Ooh, you touch my tralala.
My ding ding dong.
My ooh la la.
Oh, hold on, Hammer. I gotta invite you back to the party.
Dude, this shit kids will never fucking hear these days, man.
Yeah.
There's all that censor bullshit, but yet, maybe hearing fucking some even worse shit as it is, which is fucking hilarious. We're like, oh, we're not gonna censor this, but we're gonna censor all the older stuff that is inappropriate.
I'm gonna tell you
How the
about
fuck do you get inappropriate from that when you got some fucking rapper say, I'm gonna fucking fuck this, I'm gonna rape this, and blah 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 this, and all
Yeah,
that
and meanwhile
crap.
they're on live television,
Right?
doing sports, and doing concerts for the President of the United States.
I'm all like, why are you fucking censoring the older stuff? The newer stuff is
And
a
like the
whole
Grammy
lot
Awards
fucking
and
worse.
stuff too. It's like
It's the newer
even
stuff I
Korn had to
can't
freaking
get into this
like
shit.
when Korn debuted in Pantera, they had to censor themselves, you know, when they did a live TV thing. But these rappers are just going like, whatever, gonna shoot a bitch, stab her in the ass, fuck her grandma. And you're like, damn, dude, is this a confession? What the hell am I listening to? You know what I mean?
Hmm?
It's like you're listening to a deranged serial killer confess his crimes. Stab the dog. Like, damn, man, what the? Why are you saying these random things? Is this supposed to be music? And then you got people that are. The bad part about it is some of the electronic beats they come up with sound okay. And I think that's what a lot of people latch more onto, maybe. Or maybe they connect with it for like venting, kind of like how you do with metal. Which does make sense, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't want to listen to music where it's like that. I want to hear music with a purpose. And that's why I like the older school stuff better. It feels like it has more purpose. It may not entirely have more purpose, but it definitely feels like it. And then add on to the fact that when editing music, they edit out a lot of harmonics and stuff. Like when they would used to do live recording, you'd have a little bit of bleed in where, like, you know, like whenever you strum a guitar, you have that afterwards, you know, that hangs. A lot of modern music editing cuts that out, and a lot of music just doesn't sound as good as a result. It sounds
And
weird,
the
you
note
know.
on the instrument. And what type of instrument are you using? Like if you're using electric, you're using whammy bar for some hang time. It's what you use to keep the note on electric guitars going. On acoustic, they have the hole in there. If you take that backing out, it won't sound that way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that emptiness serves for the sound.
Well, I'm not referring to it being empty. I'm just referring to the way instruments work in an environment. But whenever they do editing, they cut it out.
That emptiness back part.
Like, for example, you know, Don't Fear the Reaper. So, like in Don't Fear the Reaper, you know that you know how they do the instrument and the harmonic is like part of the sound, like there, you know, you have that linger after, you know, that's in part of the song as the instrumentation. Well, if it was done today with the way they do it, that part would have been cut out, and it wouldn't have sounded as good. It just won't sound as good because you won't have that harmonic effect. And that's how they do it. It's kind of silly. I am.
He's going to deliver pizzas.
Yeah.
So you running meat across like on off-road then, Zill?
What?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's going up into the mountain. Him was asking if you're off-roading.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think that'd be the quickest point A to point B.
Hammer's curious about it. He doesn't know anything.
It's hard as fuck for beginners.
That's why I don't recommend it to newbies to start with. I see people out there doing it, saying, "Oh yeah, if you're new, you start this." I'm like, "No, you don't. No, you don't. No, that's not a good idea."
Probably the hardest thing in this game. You have to figure out a lot of stuff. How to perfectly build and balance your suspension. Why some things go wrong. Like for example, for my Titan, I had an issue where I was coming up on the hill with a lot of weight and it wouldn't want to turn. Or it turned, but it turned pretty shitty. So in these cases, you have to figure out two things. What is it and how can you fix it? What it was is I didn't have enough weight transferring on the front axle of the truck, so it wouldn't have any like traction to turn the truck left and right on the front.
Oh, okay.
So what I did is I took off height on the middle. Like it has like two axles in the back and one in the front, and then on the middle axle, like the second axle from the back, I raised it to with like 5 centimeters, so it would put more weight on the front of the truck, and like that I didn't have that issue anymore.
Yeah, I've heard recommendations that you should like have the front lower than the back just to make sure that, like, if the truck tries to like raise up, you'll have the pressure to.
It depends which route you're doing and how much front clearance you need. Because if the climb is very steep and you have this done, your front bumper will like scratch the side, the road when you want to go up on it, and you won't be able to go up. You won't have enough power.
Oh, okay.
So it's everything is situational. That's why it's fun and engaging, because you do a route halfway through and they're like, "Fuck, I'm stuck. So how can I fix this?" And I'm like, "I can raise my front and see if I can get through."
Okay.
It's a lot of like trial and error.
Right.
Yeah, after this, we're definitely switching containers for a little bit. There's not enough milk. I mean, there's plenty of milk that is left in storage, but the cheese factory's not asking for it anymore. But yeah, it's like what Zill's saying. Like if you have a tenacity to where your front axle lifts up a lot to where you can't steer, adjusting the weight a little forward would help by adjusting the suspension height or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I noticed when I was using the dump truck that was happening a lot, so I adjusted the front down a little bit by a centimeter or two. Hey John, how long's it been since Metallica's put out any music?
Metallica.
Been a while, ain't it?
Late 70s, earlier 80s. Sorry. I mean, if my uncle, 16 years older than my ass, has a very fond keen of listening to them too, yeah.
Well, I'm not a fond of their newer stuff. Like from like 2000s. I'm not really like too into it. A little too, I don't know, clean. Like I hear the drums, and the drums sound kind of like.
So he's asking if there's a way to figure out how much is left on a loan. Mac is.
I ain't got a clue. Best guess is to ask check the bank.
Early 80s. Volatile. Dying light. I fucking bullet sponges. Unless you hit them right in the head.
What assholes? What are you doing right now, John?
Hilarious.
What you doing is hilarious.
Subterfuge?
Are you the Borg?
No.
Will you become Borg?
No. I'm psionic. I am the Emperor's children. Space Marine, Titan. Fleets upon fleet. I am a little small patch of the universe.
He's
Everyone
delusional.
else are diversity to myself. They are my subjects.
He's
I already went
dangerous.
to War
He
1
thinks he's living in a
because they wanna be my
universe.
subject, so I made them a freaking. Those ones that voluntarily became my subject, they don't have to pay me anything. The ones that are involuntarily becoming subjects have to pay me. Those who feel like, please be under you. I'm not here. I loan you out a fleet.
So, Hammer, you understand why I'm waiting here, right?
Yeah, for it to fill back up.
Well, it's filled up, but I'm waiting for it to release more because the cheese factory's backed up, so the cheese is not asking for as much milk anymore. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And as a result, I can't deliver it.
Okay. So then the cheese needs to get delivered to the grocery store?
Yeah, and other places.
Gotcha.
And I figured this would be a good opportunity for me to finish,
Yeah.
you know, what I'm doing.
Making supper. Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm gonna sup on your work. How was that joke? Pretty gay, right? Excellent. I'm improving. What do you think about that, Hammer? How about that?
Laterally disconnected.
Huh?
Laterally disconnected.
Zatterly?
Yeah, that's the administrator.
Okay.
I am the dick in the middle.
I guess so. That Darkun guy said to let him know if anyone else is having problems.
Okay. Nordic is running. Are you running back down to the oil refinery?
Nah,
Why are
not
you
right now.
running?
Because reasons.
Nordic?
He said that he's not running down that far. He very quietly and softly said, "No, I'm not."
Okay.
It was like a mouse fart. So quiet. That you thought you might have heard something, but you weren't sure if you heard it, but you knew you heard something. And that is the conundrum.
Oh my god, I think you just put a hole in his pants.
Thus is the conundrum of Nordic. Of Nordicese. Nordic's lingo.
Are there any hidden bosses around the world that you can find and buy?
Not that I know of. Doesn't hurt to check, though.
Like the Jamusi, you know, that's up at the logging thing. Or the trailer that's up there
Mm-hmm.
that you only can find there. Maybe there's a site where it says all these vehicles are all around that you can buy.
I think there's a couple of Steam guides. There's one that's outdated, and there's another one that's kind of in French, but you can kind of see what they're talking about because they have pictures. And some of it's in English because that's what they call it in the game. So, yeah, there are some people having some lists. I don't know who they are. Alright, we're good to go here. Isn't that nice?
I started hitting the rain too, Q. Since
What's
I've
up?
been off-roading, I started hating the rain too. Especially when I am hauling the iron down the mountain.
I mean, if you're doing the iron, I can understand. But when I do the coal, it's just the same.
Yeah. No, the coal is you can do it easily without any problem. But the iron, there are some places where if it rains, you have to wait for the rain to end so you can get over.
Well, I'm on a server to where the rain hasn't really rained yet. On the server I'm on.
I'm doing the bus route, the mountain bus route now.
Yeah.
Coming down the mountain.
Hammer, has it rained since we've been on this server? No, it hasn't rained this whole time.
Maybe rain is off on the server.
Well, it says it's reduced. On the thing.
Reduced.
Reduced. Reducted.
Your life is reduced.
I'm gonna product you in a minute.
This
Mac,
bus is
back.
really comfortable. I jumped down the cliff and I didn't lose the comfort level.
They must.
The school bus.
I don't know about you. I don't know about those people, but it doesn't matter how comfortable something is. If I land on my head on the roof of the thing and land back down, I'm gonna have a few complaints.
On the feet, but still, I jumped down the cliff.
But he got him strapped down or something?
I think so. I don't know. I jumped down and the white thingy, it didn't even move. It just stayed in the same place.
Yeah.
And I can like hit trees, get telephone poles out of the ground, you know, the usual thing bus drivers do. Drive around mountains on grass instead of road, almost falling off a cliff.
Whoops, I forgot to utilize my brake. This is your fault, Nordic. I mean, Hammer.
I think it's imagine the advertising for this bus ride. If you're tired of your life and you want to get on the really nice scenic route, join us on our bus ride to hell.
Sounds great.
Then you start it out from there too. I know you're going to hell. I haven't picked one. Our reincarnation. Better swing your boat, man.
Or Planet Nibiru.
Just sweeten in a minute. Sink my battleship.
If you said a planet, I'd be like, no. We're not doing the Brother Moons from fucking from Dead Space. No. That's
I thought you were gonna say Brokeback Mountain.
You know the Brother Moons, right?
I don't know.
It's
They eat
part
people
of
or
the
something.
Dead Space. It's a whole cause of everything, really.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Like I was
a
shit
horror
like
show.
that.
The moons eat people, if I remember right.
The Moody.
No. The whole fucking xenophage and all that shit, turning people into what you're fighting. Not like when there's enough fucking biomass on the planet, it all gets turned into a fucking other moon. And the planet gets eaten better. Like in 3, they're like, oh, the moon. That ain't no moon, man, that's a brother moon in process. The aliens that you're activating their shit technically stop the process. And of course you unstop the process.
Because reasons. Look, Hammer, look, there's my fish truck. Isn't he cute? Look at those little fishies on there.
This school bus was made to get to places, man. So powerful. It can fucking get over any hill.
Yeah,
think this is
we're
also,
really gonna have to make
all-wheel
adjustments
drive.
to these trailers. It's, huh? Oh yeah. Maybe. I was saying that we're really gonna have to make changes to these Tenko 40 trailers because their physics there's something wrong with them now. They're just sliding all over the place, lagging, hanging up,
Dragon physics.
Well, I mean, did you see what happened behind us a second ago?
No.
When I gently went around that turn, the thing started like, how do I describe it? Here, just watch, or just look behind us, you'll see. I'm not even going the speed limit right now. I'm not going to the speed limit yet. Okay, now I'm going the speed limit. Should we do this gentle turn? See that? It starts swaying. I just did the turn and it swayed.
I see it. Looks like it's gonna, like, nosedive off.
Yeah. See that? I didn't even barely turn right there. You saw that? See how it hitched and it just kind of like dragged? Yeah, I didn't even do anything. Now, it was doing that whenever I was just doing it without the extra baggage, by the way. When I was just towing it, like, as a regular trailer. it was doing that too. So we're gonna have to go over it, see if we can sort that out. Funnily enough, the one I'm using now, the one that I initially had more problems with than the modification of that one, is actually handling better. I think. I haven't had any problem with it yet. So, yeah.
The other thing with off-roading, you got so used to manual shifting, is now I literally can't drive without it. I'm getting annoyed by the auto shift. Sometimes it's very inefficient.
Yeah. You can customize it, you know, the different drive modes with the auto shift.
Yeah, still inefficient. You can even customize when on what RPM to change gear, but it's still not the best because sometimes I want to change at 2000 RPM, sometimes I want to change at 2500 RPM.
What you'll do is you can just set that to different modes, like you change it between sport and drift. Maybe. I mean, it's something you could try, maybe.
Probably.
Because, like, if you know that you're going to be, oh, I'm going to be using this thing and I want this thing to be like this, well, you know, what if you set it to one of the presets, have that set up for it, all you gotta do is switch
That bus
it, right?
route hammer I told you about, I just did it.
Mm-hmm.
And it gives you like 160k in 15 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
If you do it yourself.
And that's going from the mountain town to Gangjin town?
To Gappa bus terminal.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But where do you take it to?
To Gappa bus terminal from Kenjin down from the mountain.
Okay, so you pick up, you go from Gangjin town and then go to Gappa?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can get the small bus because I didn't see more than 8 or 12 people to pick up from there. I think 12 or 13 was my max. So I don't know, I think the small bus is like 12 max or something like that.
Okay, but you used the school bus?
Yeah, yeah. But a small bus is probably going to be easier to do it in. Because you don't need as much as tuning. Maybe it's not all-wheel drive, the small one, I don't know. I haven't tried the small one at all. I know it's powerful because you can put in a powerful engine, I think. The thing is that you don't really want to overweigh it. That's why it's tricky to get these off-road like bus thingies, because normally you would think like, hey, let's put in the best engine and best everything, but that's gonna be like triple the weight of the bus. And it's not the best when you get on like mud and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Logically speaking, it does make sense, because you don't need a lot of horsepower for the mud.
Yeah.
But all that extra weight makes sense.
It's good to add weight sometimes on the front if you're climbing up really steep. But this is mostly a descent from to Kappa.
Do you go from Ganjin Town to Gap?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't go the route that he's showing me. I go the shorter route that you can see on the map. Because if I would follow what he's saying, it's gonna do the map for you.
Right. And did you blast off, Q, or where are you at? Kick me out for a minute.
So Nordic, what did you switch to? Oh, I see.
Did you get out of here? Q? You get out of your truck?
I'm trying to eat. What do you mean?
Nothing.
Campy is so squiggly.
What's the school bus? What's that look like? Or called?
Use the spawner at Jeju to see if you could figure it out.
I was asking, so.
Yeah, I know. It's just I figured I'd help you not have to wait on him and check for yourself. You know what I mean? I was trying to help. Welcome to the White House.
Now, do you stop at any of the stops on the way?
Yeah, you can if you see people.
Hey, Zill.
Yeah.
I just ate a hamburger. Are you proud of me?
A hamburger. I'm gonna take down Cole with a dolly and the Atlas dump.
You madman!
Are you proud? I got the dinky, the big one.
Hey, Nordic. Could you invite me back to the party, please? I had a disconnect. Hammer.
Yeah.
Was I not there for you?
Oh, I moved.
For a child.
Well, you got out and you were running around and you were glitching around, asking me where, if I got. You're asking me questions and I didn't understand, and it scared me. So yeah, what was that about? Were you not able to see me? You kept asking me if I got out and I was running around.
No, you were just because I had got thrown out of your truck.
That's because I disconnected.
Oh, okay.
It despawned the truck. I'm gonna have to run some containers now. The cheese factory is full of milk.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever I loaded in, you were desynced for me. I saw your name tag running around, and your character model standing in place and running. It was pretty bad.
Oh.
Hammer, I mean Nordic, did you ever get that truck I left for you down there? I guess it doesn't matter now.
No, I don't think it matters.
course it starts raining. As I start going down the mountain with the load, it starts raining.
Excellent.
Oh.
It still hasn't rained on the server we're on. You should probably join us.
I could hop over.
Yeah,
But do you have bonus on coal delivery?
I ain't got a clue.
You can check it by escape and check Guanjin storage coal.
Okay. I see a meat stick. I see a bus. Confused. What kind of bonus are you talking about? The town effect?
No. If you press escape, you see a lot of deliveries and bonus percentages.
It's at max. 200%. That's at max. It's
Not
at
the town
max,
delivery.
sir. 200%.
Uptown deliveries.
Uptown delivery.
If you press escape, you see high priority deliveries. It's a big list.
It says coal. Gwenjin coal to Jeju Harbor. 200%.
No. Guanjin coal to Guanjin's. What is it called?
Ara steel mill.
No, to Guanjin construction, not construction site. Guanjin ore storage.
Gwenjin iron mine to the ore storage is 200% for iron ore.
I have coal on me.
Hold on, I'm still looking.
Maybe this one is too. I'll jump over.
It keeps
What's the server
updating and
name?
shuffling, and it's making it hard.
What's the server name?
You should be able to join on me on the main menu. Just click my name.
Okay. Hello, name?
Yeah, just go to join, and then my name on the right side.
Alright. It's empty for now. There you go. It says error, you're not an American, you can't join.
Too bad, I guess.
Yay, it's sunny. You know what's the shitty part? Now there's no campy up here, but fuck it.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
And I can't take out the campy because I already have... Oh, wait, I can here, right?
Yeah, there's 8 vehicles in this server.
Let me jump over and put down the campy fast.
What are you saying as far as the route to get to Gappa?
I can take you there. Or down from there. Let me put down a campy. Campy. Can you pee? Okay, can you pee down? Wanna join me on this epic ride?
Yeah, where you at?
Teleport to the campy on the top of the mountain, middle of the map.
Okay, hold on a second.
Where the Grenjin coal and is.
Okay. Okay, teleporting. Alrighty. Where you at?
Here.
There you are. Okay.
There's the machine up there, the big yellow cat. The yellow cat.
We're flatbedding it?
We're double bedding it.
Alright. Okay. Alright, joining you. I'm in.
For a lot of crashes.
Okay. Bring my view out further.
You zoom out.
What's that on the controller?
You have to smoke. You have the quarter view. You know?
Yeah.
You don't only have two options. You already coming down too?
Are you loaded?
Fully loaded with coal.
Okay.
Both of them. You see the gray thing in the back?
Yeah.
Invite me to your company so we can share the contract.
Okay. Gotta figure out how to do that.
Wait, I fucked up. You invited me.
Okay.
Here we come.
That's a whole lot of coal.
Well, it's 27 tons.
Okay.
We can do the meat thing too afterwards. Or I can show you the bus. You can copy directly my bus if you want to. From the workshop. I think I have it there. But I don't know the number, I have to check.
Okay.
But for the AI bus, I have no idea what to build. For you to manually drive it down, yeah, I can give you that. The AI maybe figure it out. Some smaller bus that can drive down. Apparently the Atlases are not made after Mercedes. Q. It's made after the Scanias.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
You're saying at one point that Atlas trucks are the Mercedes copy, you know, the Mercedes trucks?
No, I never said that. I don't know anything
Somebody
about
said it, I
cars.
don't know. But the guy was saying that it's the Scania, the guy from Sweden. Or whatever. He's like, hey, no, that's our truck from Sweden, it's Scania. Okay.
What do you think?
It does resemble, but the Scania and the Mercedes is pretty similar, like from the outside, if you don't have the specific things that makes it a Scania or a Mercedes, what they probably don't have in this game because they will get
Reasons.
copyright.
Oh, guess that's good.
If you think about it like that, all the European trucks are similar. The box, cabin, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, they don't have the long nose like American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, it's illegal here because the roads are much smaller.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of things are spread out, and whenever you start getting into urban areas, it's tightly packed.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that America had to learn the hard lesson of in World War II when we came in through France. We had a long ass traffic jam miles long.
Yep. That's when they made the Humvees, I guess. And the Hummers later on.
Yeah, and we didn't have the luxury of going off the road either, because the fields were flooded and stuff, because it was like that time of year. Hey, Nordic. Nice truck.
Why can't I see my headlights here?
Nordic, are you there?
Oh, they don't have the newest update with the headlights?
They're kind of blocking the way. Whose updates?
Is this the newest updated test server?
Yeah, it has to be.
Okay.
At least logically speaking. What headlights are you trying to find out about?
Oh, now I can see it. I couldn't see my headlights in the dark. Now I can. Maybe it was a glitch.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. What do you say about this gameplay? Would you do it?
Uh-oh. Where are you going?
Shortcut. Because that on the right there, you see it's very bumpy and steep, and if you go between these, you come up faster. You slow down a lot if you go straight.
Oh, okay.
There's like little.
I thought you were gonna hit the tree. Been there for a minute.
No. Oh, almost hit that front though. Took me a few hours to be able to come down this mountain this easily.
Oh, I'm sure.
The manual shifting does like 80%. I had to learn that the hard way. The first time I tried it, I fucked like 150,000 on because I couldn't get up hills, and it was all because of the freaking stupid manual shifting. And also, there's like 3 assists, like the stability assist, the rollover assist, and the ADS, or like some kind of 3-letter assist. I
Okay.
very highly suggest to turn those off because those, if you slightly tip a little bit more over or slightly start winging the back, it's braking. It's basically just braking. Are we stuck? Yeah, it didn't take enough speed. But this is a shortcut. See, we should go all around this lake normally. Gonna come. I think this should be good. Let's see. Or are we stuck again? Oh no, I have to get that perfect jump. There you go. Now you turn. And also you avoid a lot of muddy patches because on that turnaround on the lake, see there's mud up over here, there's mud over there.
Yeah.
And it's just easier like this when you don't fuck it up 3 times in a row.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
definitely looks like it would be a challenge.
Hey, Nordic.
I don't think.
Well, he's blocking the pickup drop-off point for containers.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I mean, I managed to squeeze past him, but he's in the way of the company truck that I have going down there.
Cool.
Nordic, I think he's AFK. I think he left his truck on autopilot, and it stopped in the middle of where you pick up and drop off containers at Daeju Harbor.
Oh my. That looks like a steep hill.
Yeah, this is one of the places I should be able to go up. I just hit the hill pretty stupidly. I should have went more to the right side, I think. Let's just reset. I didn't do a lot of run up. Back up a little bit. I think if I'm like this. I don't know.
Shannon.
Let's just do the monkey. Hello?
Hello.
There you go. How we do U-turn?
Oh my goodness.
I've doubled up my trucks. I'm delivering 2 container trailers worth of containers. And I'm referring to the actual container trailer, not the Huda, the small one, the dolly. I have the Jamusi strapped up to the back of my truck. So I'm running 2 trailers worth. So I have 1 40-foot and 2 20s. And then I'm gonna run 4 20s, and then I'm gonna come. I'm thinking about coming and joining you. Yeah.
I don't know. Crazy. That is a lot of up and down, man. That is a road.
Yeah. This gets even better. I can show you the Genjing bus route is much easier. That's like a beginner friendly off-road thing.
Yeah.
And we're done.
All right.
I think this contract pays like 60k or 50k, something like that.
Okay.
I don't know what percentage Q has set up for spread.
I don't know. I didn't have a whole lot of options whenever I looked into it.
Yes, you do. You go to the control panel, company, and you can set up the owner share, profit share.
That's only for the vehicle. Like if you let somebody borrow your vehicle, that's how much percentage it'll take out.
No,
per...
this is also on contracts.
No,
I
it's
set
got
it
nothing.
up 50%.
It's
And
got
it was giving
nothing.
actually exactly 50% to somebody who I was playing with.
It's got nothing to do with the company business. It's about the vehicle.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
So,
Do I need to get out?
no, I'm just taking the 20 contract here. 70,000, okay.
Is it letting you take the contract?
Yeah, you have to give me permission.
Alright, hold on. Let me mess around with this thing here and see what that's about.
It's in the admin options of the company.
Admin option says name, short description, close company.
No, you go escape company, select people, I think, and then you have to give me manager or something like that.
That's what I was going to do, but when you said to check admin, I wanted to tell you what I saw in case you had an extra thing to put into the input. There, is it letting you do it now?
Probably. Call.
I think Nordic's back.
Kind of, sort of. I'm
You know what I
run a
love
look
about
down
these
south.
dogs?
Because I
Try
can
to
stay
hear
AFK.
how it sounds when the bed goes back down.
Oh yeah?
This is
On AFK? Alright, check it out. I'm pulling the 2 trucks together.
Yeah.
lower bed. Did you hear that sound? Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like the sound of a bunch of ice cream flocking.
Oh, I can unload. Wait, what?
Then it pays you after this.
Okay, let's see.
Nice.
How much was that for everybody?
17,500.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Same.
So we're bad. And now we can take a contract from, take a load of coal from here. Where it pays the best. Which is Dasa Harbor. Ooh, I can show you a trick. This is gonna be funny. The thing is that Dasa Harbor, does it have, I think it has contracts too. Let's take it to Dasa Harbor. $27.27. We're gonna do the teleport.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while till we get there because it's far away, but it's gonna be faster than driving the whole way. But you're gonna see the new road. I don't know if you've been through that.
No, I haven't been over here. Got a load of coal.
A little.
Load of coal. Here we go.
Mac just joined the company.
Okay.
Does this server have AI too?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
AI that don't just drive around with your company A.
Yeah, they have company AI. I haven't seen a whole lot of random AI.
I
I've
see a
seen
wrecker in
some.
front of me that's going pretty fast. It's either a player, but I don't see them on the map.
I said I've seen some AI, but
Might
it's
be
not
Nordic.
no, they probably have the AI settings set to low. You know? Yeah. That would be Nordic, wouldn't it? He's got
No.
stealth technology.
It's just an AI.
Yeah, we're passing a wrecker right now.
What's the, you said you had a dolly, right?
Me?
Yeah, you said you're pulling
I
a
have a
dolly.
dump trailer. Not sure what it's called. Probably dolly. Yeah, or yeah, the dolly too.
With a dolly and dump trailer. You hauling iron?
No, I'm hauling down coal now. I can do iron too.
Okay. No, I was just wondering. This guy in chat was talking. He said he was using the Atlas dump truck that you're using, and he made 268K. I told him you're doing that, but with a dolly and dump trailer.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind, it's his first time. He hasn't actually turned it in yet.
Oh yeah, he is gonna have a surprise until he gets down the mountain. if he's taking iron, he's all right with iron.
He's taking coal.
Coal is okay. Depends on the setup, but it should be okay. With the coal, you can do the run-ups in fifth gear. The ones that usually with iron, you can only do in first.
Yeah, I told him good luck. I'm getting tired. Oh yeah, speaking of which, when I laid down last night,
What?
I really started to not feel good. I was like, ugh. You know?
What did you do last night?
When he laid down.
Yeah, I started feeling depressed and didn't feel good. I started getting
Yeah, this is as far as I've ever been down, other than to the harbor we're going. I haven't been on this side of the map at all.
Well, I'm gonna take you into the desert.
Yep, been through there.
No, the desert without road.
Oh, okay.
7,000 for the meat delivery.
Where'd you deliver meat?
Just right down the road from Deju Harbor. It's a meat factory. Or the cheese factory. And now I
The
delivered
day-night
a
cycle is
container.
longer on this server?
Probably.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It was pretty annoying on the other server because it's the 1 hour thing and it's like dark light, dark light, dark light. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. When the game gives me the option to shorten the nighttime, I usually make nighttime like a few minutes and daytime longer. But whenever the game gives me the option of neither, I just make the day cycle really short. That way it doesn't That way nighttime don't last that long. You know? Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. What do you think, partner?
Yep. Almost slipped. And the fun in this route is we can go down to the harbor, take there the coal, and then get another contract of coal to take it down to the steel mill. And I think it's gonna pay a shit ton.
Wow.
It's been nice
Basically,
out today.
chain contracts.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have enough stuff on the steel mill, then you can load oil from there and
Macro
do
SG.
that.
You know, haul it in this too.
I'm gonna haul you. I'm never gonna do check deposits ever again after this. It's been a nightmare to deal with. You know what I mean?
He's gonna warp across the desert.
He's going. You're going to the harbor, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport to the harbor.
So what you do, Hammer, is if you get within 3 kilometers of something when you're in the middle of nowhere, 3 point something, you can use tow the road and tow to the road.
Okay.
I think it's 3.6, but I'm not sure.
Just take a little bit of fuel from here.
Somebody said they made the distance longer, so...
Getting fuel from Jolie, huh?
Now we ride off into the sunset, literally.
All right. This looks. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The queue.
I've showed
As
it
the
to
crow
you.
flies, man.
But, Hammer, you may not remember, but I showed you that a little while back. Remember? Maybe you didn't see it yet. I don't know. What do you think about it? Pretty nice, right?
Mm-hmm. He's managing to avoid all the rocks too.
The rocks are gonna stop after a while, just here in the
Okay.
beginning.
We're going literally straight to it.
Yep.
No more rock.
Nice.
Yeah, I've done it a few times and uploaded it for you, Mike.
Yeah.
The first couple of times I did it a little differently. Another trick you could do is tow to that first road, and then leave from that road to tow from to the other one.
We're gonna use a little bit of gravity here, speed up.
Because whenever you exit the mines and you go to cross over the mountain to the other road, you can actually tow yourself to that road too, Zilla. And then you can exit off that road to go to the harbor and cut down some of the time. Pretty cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Extra cool. We're doing kind of a dune surfing here.
Yeah, I see that. So you don't have to go up so steep.
Going up and down and up and down and up
Right.
and down to get speed. Now we're going up that big motherfucker there. Losing power. Go. Manual shift for the win. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Down to go. Use momentum to get us up the hill.
There you go. Carburetor doesn't like that at all.
I see the water over there. Getting closer.
Yeah, we only have to get to that point in front of us.
Okay.
Like 1.8 kilometers.
Okay.
And then we can teleport.
Pretty cool. Low gear, huh?
Second gear here.
All right. Very cool.
to leave it a little bit lower RPM because the truck is gonna boil in a second.
Okay.
Still going up though.
Oh yeah.
It's only 1500 RPM now.
Okay.
And now we do the magic appearance.
Do I have to get out?
Nope.
Okay. Nice.
Or magic disappearance.
What if you went down there where it was like light colored and flat?
You would get stuck in the sand.
Get stuck?
Yeah. Or go very slowly. But I think with this big truck you would get stuck. I went through there with a very good off-road vehicle and it was barely moving.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you need with you needed to use 6 low gear in order to move. 6 low locked.
Okay.
And it was moving very slowly. Where would I be able to take the contract from here? I think it's down there. Yeah. 20 coal. Okay, no contract. Too bad. But we can deliver from here to steel mill or Jeju. Jeju is 17k per ton, which is nice. Weird that there's no contract though.
Steel mill's not too far.
Yeah.
2 point something away.
You only have one campy, right?
That was 52k.
Nice.
And another bed. Shit on this one.
Good deal.
You gonna come back up
And
here and do another, or are you
30K.
gonna?
What?
Well, I'm gonna. So you gonna? What are you gonna haul over to the steel mill? Anything?
Yeah, we can get coal from here to or iron.
Okay.
What was the gear ratio that we were using again? Wasn't it like 4 or something?
I don't remember. I think, yeah. Check. I think I have a sale of the truck. I'm not sure.
So iron.
Let's see what pays better. I think this
Okay.
is only coal.
As far as contracts.
Yeah, coal, that's only coal.
Okay.
And steel mill. We could do the H-beam coal drop. Or the other one. I don't know. Let's do the H-beam. It's paying well better.
Okay.
There's a spawner. There's a parking space around that area. Grab by the.
And?
Well, if you ever wanted to call out solid trail. That's why I was asking if you had another camping.
But I think after this is what I'm going to do anyways. Okay, if I can put down the camping for you here, I'm going to go to the garage.
But then it'll move the one you have up here in the mountain.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep afterwards.
Where are we taking this to?
But this thing where we're gonna get a contract, right? For sure.
Gotcha.
Okay, can't be down. If you want to telly,
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to activate.
telly with your belly. It's there.
Belly, belly, jelly.
You like my truck?
Like it.
Yeah. Turned me on.
Go get a load.
Why'd you write cat on it?
Huh?
Why'd you write cat on it?
Because it's a cat.
Caterpillar.
Company? Cat. It's the cat logo.
Like, here's my pet cat. His name is Cat.
No, seriously, it's the Caterpillar logo.
No one asked you. We don't need facts and logic. Who do you think you're talking to? Americans?
Taking a dump in your dump.
Is he driving a dumpy?
Yes, I am, actually. Well, it's
Gonna
an
take a
Atlas
dump in your
dump.
dumpy?
It's an
He's
Atlas
gonna take
dump.
a dump in you in your dumpy.
Yeah, it's called an Atlas dump, but it's just a dumpy. Might as well call that. Same thing. They dump trucks.
Are you going to load?
Yeah. Also high noted.
What I could do is get out a not this time, next time when I do this.
said it was giving you 17,000 per one.
No. If you check it on foot, it says 17.
Yeah, because you have no cargoes. I get it. So you're doing coal, right?
Yeah, to the beam whatever thing.
Did you check how much iron was going for?
It was a little bit less than coal when I took it. Where's iron? The
It's
the
right
left
next.
side is iron. Oh, okay.
It's right next to it.
How much is iron going for?
I'll check.
We can take coal and iron and put it there and then do the beams.
Yeah, we could.
Zoom and beaming.
I'm gonna do the beams and not the coil.
For the core, you need the limestone too, I think.
Well, you need it for either, I think.
Yeah?
I think so.
Didn't know they made steel beams out of limestone. Third logic.
The prices are comparable. They're about the same. I'll take iron. And I'll take it to beams.
Beam and zoom. Beam and Gene. Gene and beam.
It was like 3,000 and something to take it to each beam. Okay. I can confirm that the physics I've changed since the last update. You want to know how I know?
No.
This dolly I've used specifically to use with this dump trailer.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been using it for the past couple days, and today it's dragging the ground. And this didn't happen last time. Yesterday. I gotta go change the dolly out and hope that that's good enough.
Come.
No, I have to. The dolly's dragging the ground, dude. The physics, it's not gonna work out that well. It's gonna cause problems.
Maybe it's a drag dolly.
Right. Could have thought of that.
I don't know, I haven't changed any of my setups since the new patch and everything was working fine.
Well, I'm using stuff that you're not using.
Probably.
Like the tanker trailer, for example. Tanko 40. Like I mentioned,
I'm using the Tanko 40.
there was an update today. And a lot of the physics just are not the same. Some things are different with some of the physics.
They changed the matrix.
That dolly that's dragging the ground right now, I have 500% dampener on.
The agents took over the matrix. Why, I have to show you the bus.
Oh no, you're fine. I can
After this.
I can figure it out. I'll let
That's
you get some
fast.
sleep.
It's like
buddy.
15 minutes. It's a 15-minute 100k, 150k.
Okay. Do you go off road with it, or do you just follow the road?
Actually, it's more than 15 because we don't have. We have to get. Oh, we have to get up there with this one. But this one you need to follow the road because it's desert and it's gonna.
No,
stop
I'm talking about that bus route.
Oh, you follow the road until you see mud, and then you go on the side option when you see the mud.
Okay.
On the grass.
Okay.
At least with the big bus.
All right. And then just go straight as a crow flies right to the bus department.
No, not straight. Pretty windy roads, but you'll get there.
Yeah. You have to go by that farm.
Yeah, it's near the farms. The whatever it's called.
Okay. Yeah, that's the way it took me with the auto.
No, you don't. With the auto, you don't go north. You go south. You take the road that's going out of there to the southwest.
Oh, okay.
There's like a little road that you turn off on.
Okay.
And you get there faster. Basically, you're gonna come up from the south to the station, to the bus station, not come down from the north when you're on.
Okay.
Big city life.
Oh, wait. Are we... Isn't that the steel mill?
Yep. It's stealing the mill. Can you join multiple companies in this game, Q? Or just one?
You still have yours, but when you join mine and leave, you'll go back to yours. But you still have your company vehicles going around, but if you're in mine.
Well, I mean, can I join your and somebody else's company?
I don't know.
And what happens if I'm in your company and like also Hammer's company, and we're in the same group and doing contracts? Will the contract payout double?
You'd have to assume that you can join multiple companies, but probably, yeah.
Because that would mean that it would be nice to join cross-join everybody's company. So
I think we cross-trade, or last time we did that, we shared contracts, or we crossed contracts around. But I don't think we crossed companies. They might have changed that in here.
Look, I see a wild Nordic.
Well, the last time you played Hammer, companies like the last time you really played Hammer, and all this stuff with companies didn't exist.
Yeah.
Nordic already has the big truck, or is it yours?
That's his.
Nice. I don't even have that truck.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I was thinking that's the oil refinery that Bass, not the steel mill.
We're going back basically where we started. The run
So
towards here.
like when you haul a bunch of people in your school bus, you make all that money? Do you have a full school bus, or how many people do you have in your school bus?
8 plus people on the bus when we do that money.
Okay. The weight for 8 plus?
Yeah. Or 8. That's gonna be like 100 and something K.
Okay.
How's your new headset? It's comfortable.
Yeah.
Nice. Which one did you get?
Good question. It's called an Ozino OW810 2.4 gigabyte BT wireless headset.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah.
Ozino.
Like $25 or something like that. But yeah, it's comfortable. Really comfortable.
And the mic is pretty good on it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I would have guessed this one.
And that's just a huge map, isn't it?
Yep. You can sync your license. We're going uphill.
Are you driving the same truck, Q?
Yeah, basically.
Atlas or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did the nighttime end already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
How you doing on fuel? Pretty good.
Got the tank.
Okay.
We're gonna get fuel here in a short second.
Okay. I'll be AFK for a minute.
Okay. Okay, and why it's so a day and night cycle here is like 15 minutes or so on this server.
Yeah, because like in this game, you don't have the option of choosing specifically how long day or night is. So what I did on mine, on my personal setup of the game, is I have day and night cycle in a short period. That way I don't have to deal with an extremely long nighttime. You know?
Right.
Don't get me wrong, I like nighttime time to time, but I don't like for it to linger too long.
Contract Torino done. I think. Did you get something, Q?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you get something out of the contract?
I did not get anything. Did you
Fuck?
grab the contract?
Yeah, the 20 coal one.
Just
Let me
now?
see. Yeah. Turn it in.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, no, I didn't get anything.
I didn't get anything either.
It says supply steel mill coil. Coal 20, 0 out of 20.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, it's only for the coil. Shit, I took it for a coil instead of the beams. Where are the beams at?
That's all right. You
Major fuck up. Where the fuck are the beams here? Coil? Oh, the H beam is on the other side of the whole fucking thing. Okay. Lesson learned.
okay. I'm gonna hop out real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop to sleep.
Okay.
I might go to sleep too. I'm really tired. I feel kind of depressed a little bit. I feel comforted by you guys hanging out, which is nice. Just have this singe of like depression striking me a little bit.
Strike it back.
That's right. That's why I got my boner ready.
Slap it in the face. You remember that meme? Fuck around with this.
Yeah. The guy walks up to the lady on the news that's doing like a live broadcast.
Slap it right in the face.
Grabs the microphone.
Do I have to get into my own company now? I think I'm in Q's company now. All right, how do I get out of that company?
Alright.
Oh, there's 12 players.
You wanna set your company stuff? You should see your company too in the company.
I don't see it.
Interesting. Amazon is on this server, I see.
I don't even see my company on here. I left the party.
Okay.
How do I leave your company?
It just leaves automatically. But if you hit O, you might be able to find some information up there. It doesn't get rid of your company. Your company's still there. You know? You hear me?
Are you leaving?
No.
Oh, are you going to bed?
No.
He is in bed.
I'm still driving this iron up.
I can't see my routes. I need to come back in.
Good night, peeps.
Yep. Good night, Zilla.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Still in your company. Let me boy train. Too tired.
What?
I said, you want to show me boy train, or are you too tired?
Well, I've already got some footage of it from earlier. But maybe, I don't know. I'll see. I'm about to deliver this iron now.
Where do you find the contracts at? Can you use other vehicles, or do you have to use your own?
It doesn't matter. The businesses have the contracts. You just go up to them.
Oh, it doesn't give you any like high demand stuff or any of that.
Sorry, say again?
It doesn't give you any high demand contracts or anything like that. Can you rent can you rent the truck like on like
It doesn't matter how you deliver it as long as you deliver it. You know, just like with regular stuff.
yeah, but it doesn't give you a truck. You have to go up there with a rented truck, right? Or a
Okay,
bought
Hammer,
truck.
listen. You show up to the business. The contract. Deliver X amount of Y. You deliver X amount of Y. And you get the contract payment.
No, I know. What I was asking
You
though
deliver
is,
it just like you deliver everything else.
can't.
If you listen, if you want to get a loaner vehicle where you pay a portion to a company, you're able to do that. Just use a loaner spawner. Otherwise, you're either gonna rent or own your vehicle. Does that help clear up? I don't know how to say it.
Where's a loaner spawner?
There's a bunch of them all over the place. There's one at Jeju Harbor. That one's usually the one I go to the most. And there's ones for different stuff at different places.
Looking at your train.
Yeah. You sound like you need to clear your throat.
wow, you're swimming. Did not know it was in water.
It's like it's water, but it's not. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing any swimming apparatus. It's like a mixture between space and water.
Something's obstructing your... Oh, okay, that's just the back. So fat. The bumper on the track.
Yeah, you sound like you need to clear your throat. Doesn't it like scratch your throat when it
Really? There's a... What did Zilla say about Boy Train? Did you tell him about it?
Say again? Sorry.
Oh, I said, what did Zilla say about Boy Train? Did you tell him about it?
No, he was not around, he was AFK or something. I don't. He was not present.
Yeah, this is interesting. Gotta build this up somehow.
Apparently you have to do it at depots.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Watching your stream. Oh, that's cool. You're decorating the train.
Dero Valley, I decorated that train too.
Are you looking for certain things? Loot catcher's nest. Kitchen, not enough. I wonder how many resources you're going to need for that. Oh wow, I see a triangle up there. A loot catcher's nest. I wonder if it grabs loot automatically.
That's what I wondered too, but the description confused me, but then later on I tried it out. The description of it made it sound like it converted things around you in the water, which is part of why I was hesitant to try it.
All right, what do you? Water condenser. That would do. Must be a station. Triangle. Are you still playing Motortown or are you off it?
I'm messing around. I'm still kind of on it, but I'm mostly just messing around.
Watching your voice. Oh, so you can put 2 loot catchers on there. 1 or 2.
Yep.
Hey, you got to put the wood stuff down, huh? Whoops.
What?
My battery's low on my headset.
I'm gonna give you a low battery.
What are you building out of your smelters?
Smelted things.
kind of build bolts now.
Yeah, you gotta research stuff.
Okay.
got footage of all of it for you.
Yeah, I see.
disconnected.